Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting.
Weird.
Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy. Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy. Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy.
But look at my comments on this joint, though,
Pussy,
yo.
drop my mother
Look at my comments.
before I come out here shooting. Drop my
Look
fucking
at my likes.
package. Drop
This
my
joint
fucking
really got
package
like
before I shoot
10K
your dumb ass.
jump.
Keep it moving, pussy.
But somebody gonna ask me what's her joint. I'm
Pussy,
not
drop
telling
my
you
mother
nobody Philly
package
shit.
before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package.
I ain't telling
Drop
you
my
nobody.
fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy.
I blow my city up.
Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy. Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy. Pussy, drop my mother package before I come out here shooting. Drop my fucking package. Drop my fucking package before I shoot your dumb ass. Keep it moving, pussy.
That's from my shorts. We're gonna go over this. We're gonna go over this time and time again. I'm just gonna show you numbers versus. We got two people that must be insomniacs, or two people watching MGR right now. Yo, why somebody roll? Shout out to one person, Dwayne Williams. Who Dwayne Williams? But thanks for coming to the chat. I don't know, not this just some jokes from I put on for my city. Somebody say Brandon Camper 2242. Or they say only Philadelphia can pronounce the P word so gently. I'm like, right? But yeah, the message get out there. You got pressure for both sides. Look, so this joint got 11K. This joint got 2.5. There's a little joint, a Diddy right here. This got 6.7K right here. Now this is the backup channel. This is the backup channel right here. I only repost this stuff. Yeah, that I see it get so many views on one channel, then I'd re-upload it. Yeah, nigga was doing that copyright shit. This one got 3.1. This joint got 13.
I don't believe she actually thinks it's real. So basically, that. I don't believe she actually thinks it's real. So basically, that.
I mean, yeah, pranks is funny. You know what I'm saying? That shit make you laugh. The same thing make you laugh. You don't be crying, laughing sometimes, huh? Something is so funny that you just laughing, but you crying, or you just crying. So, listen. I don't know how to do all this entertainment shit. I ain't no entertainer. I ain't listen. I ain't no Rizak. Yo, I ain't none of that stuff. I'm just another nigga on YouTube. I'm a civilian. I'm saying let me see how many. Let me see how many. Let me go back. So now, right here, I get 7K, but I'm telling you.
Third reason, Your Honor, is there are two witnesses on the state's witness list. Mr. Brian Williams, his performing name is Birdman, and Mr. Of course, I can't remember. It's Lamar. I can't remember his first name. Quantas Lamar. The Quantas Lamar. Thank you. I apologize. Okay. Also, a performer known as Rich Homikwan or R8. Third reason, Your Honor, is there are two witnesses on the state's witness list. Mr. Brian Williams, his performing name is Birdman, and Mr. Of course, I can't remember.
So it was just on the state's witness. It said that it was on the state's witness list. But my homie King Erner put this out. It's my homie. I went to school with him. I'm going to put my city. I'm gonna put my city up on Gizane, straight up. But this John, it got 4 comments. Boom. Yeah, the state could be playing a game because somebody won't get on the stand, so they throw your name out there in open court just to put you out there because you won't cooperate, or else they would say, yo, individual. So why would they say in Texas, why they saying individual, but in Atlanta they naming them in open court? You naming the state witness list, but in Texas, yeah, motherfuckers is the individual. But at the end of the day, it's still a fucking RICO. I'm just showing you how they take how they start up a RICO. We done had all types of visitors asking me questions. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Look at my channel. Yeah, I'll put this short out right here. It got 7,000 people seeing this. But it was a 30, it's like you know, you see what I'm saying? At the end of the fucking day, I don't even this old nothing. I just come over here and read paperwork and let people see what names is in the paperwork. But people got families, you got names that's in common. So let's talk about the whites. Fuck. You never gonna see I'm not gonna put no Williams paperwork over here. That's I got Williams people that's in my family. Yeah, I never put my family out there. Sometimes there's ties that there's ties that bind. Yeah, like that like maybe down somewhere you part of my family, so I can't get to you, but I get the message to you type thing. Everything on my computer just all of it starts showing this face like they mad or something. Like mad at what? I was putting out shorts, starting up the channel. Go talk to some other people. They put it up. I was just screen recording that joint, put it out, put the joint with the software say do. YSL Rico. I don't even know who the fuck YSL is. I don't know who YSL is. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm promoting my homie. Who is Mall Vision? Show your face, cause bro, don't come over here. I don't even know you. I don't want you coming over here doing no crazy stuff over here. Show your face. We gotta get out of here, cause it's like, yeah, I'm here. You niggas is niggas getting like butt booty naked and taking pictures of themselves. It's all just sending them chicks. Niggas is getting desperate. Yeah, you getting desperate for views. And then I say, yo, beware the eyes of March. Yeah, that's tomorrow, the 31st. So then I go see what these niggas is gonna say in the MO3 sector. And then somebody named Mall One Vision. I don't know you, bro. Show your face. Nah, like show your face, cause you ain't on screen or nothing. I ain't trying to put you out there nothing, but you ain't gonna come on here and what's the name? And just try to show your body. Don't show your body. Don't do no cornball shit on my channel, bro. I ain't no disrespect. I'm gonna bring up Marvin. Yo,
Salute to you, player. Big time. I'm not only part of the Mo3 sector, but I'm actually from Dallas, Texas. I am from the neighborhoods that we speak about. Um, I'm currently new to your channel, Big Dog, and
okay.
I just, would like to enlighten you, and or if you wanted to ask me questions about not only my city, but these areas, the people, anything that's dealing with what's going on, like, and not just the Mo3 sector, that's the internet shit. I'm talking about, I'm a real street guy that's actually grew up with a lot of these individuals. These are my young bulls, whether it's both sides, I'm from technically from South Dallas. Mo3 was representing the North Dallas, and then Oak Cliff is another part of Dallas. So I was just really coming and just letting you know I do get the whole trolling and y'all having fun on this internet, but this is a serious situation and a serious topic. And I did read, your headline or whatever, and I just decided to, to kind of, chime in and just let you know you got a real one that I'm very well known within all the sectors, beef trenches. It don't matter what sector y'all say and how they say it, but I just wanted to
Right,
just get
right.
your thoughts on anything and just chime in with you and just said I'm subscribed and I'm new to your channel. And if it's anything you want to ask us about Dallas, I'm not for sure where you from. I hadn't followed you that long to where.
I'm from Philly.
Oh, okay, Philly. Shouts
So
out to Philly, man. Hey, man.
yeah,
Uh,
but we like natural enemies just because on the foot we are the same division.
Exactly. And then not
Football.
only that, one of my best friends, he actually from Camden, New Jersey, but he my barber. He call him the Philadelphia Eagle. So he be fucking with me all the time about. But shouts out to y'all, man, with the Super Bowl win and
Hey, hold on
Saquon
one second. You
Barkley.
keep on going ahead. Say what you gotta say. Hold on one second. Say what you guys say, to Philly and everything, whoever listen, because people be listening behind VPNs and everything. They don't be wanting to get it,
Oh no, I
nothing.
was just gonna say now, shouts out to Philly, man, and shouts out to y'all Super Bowl win. I love to see that guy Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts win the Super Bowl, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I rock with Philly the long way.
Sorry about that. Thanks for holding on for me. I had to take care of something. I wanted to grab my phone because I'm I'm
Oh
first
no,
off
you
I'm
cool. I
shocked.
didn't want to take over your show or nothing. I ain't gonna lie to
No,
you. I
no,
could have
no.
filled it
I'm
in
glad
that
to have
gap, but
somebody finally
I
from
just
down.
know
I'm
I just
glad to
need
have
permission
somebody.
from the host to be able, but I'm good at what I do as well. And but yeah, we rocking with Philly here in Dallas, Texas, man. And I was just saying shouts out to Shaquan Barkley and Jalen Hurts, man. And actually Shaquan Barkley, he should have they should have let him break that record though. They fucked him over on that. But at the same time, he still got his accolades. He got his Super Bowl ring, man. Shouts out to Philly, man. And then actually shouts out to me and I work the game, man. I fuck with Gilly the Kid. The nigga, him and his brother Wallow funny, or his cousin Wallow funny as hell. So I fuck with y'all, man, in Philly, man. So I was just reaching out from Dallas, Texas, man, and chiming in your channel, man. I kind of see you. You pop up in my algorithm at times, and I seen your headliner, and I was just like, I know you be kind of, be on different, certain topics, subjects, dialogues, and narrative. But when I read your
Whoa,
topic, it's like, okay,
whoa.
we
I
got
don't be on.
people from different areas that chiming in on what we got going on in Dallas. And I don't know if you had somebody from Dallas that actually, pulled up on your panel.
Yeah, I had people from the family, the MO3 family actually pulled up on here and just spent time over here. But you know, I
Would you
really
say family like cousins, brothers? What would you say?
like cousins, you know, like cousins, and just people that's from the family. They got that last name. Their last name is No.
Okay,
And
I'm just following
you
you.
see somebody in here named Dwayne Williams. I don't even know who that is. Listen. I don't know nobody. And only reason why I told you, I asked you to turn your camera on because on this channel, I don't be on that. I don't be playing with these boys. Like niggas that like this
Not at all.
information
No,
I
they on
put
some
out.
goofy shit, and I'm the
Yeah.
same way. So I get you. You feel me? That's why I just wanted to let you know, like this is straight Dallas, Texas business. Like I'm currently in Dallas. I live in Dallas. I'm actually a former athlete coming out of Dallas. You feel me? I graduated from Texas Christian University, so I'm even
Oh,
heavy
word.
with the. Yes, sir. I'm heavy with the
That's
footwork.
that's
I know
that's
Lil Ronnie.
TCU, right?
Will say that again.
That's TCU.
Yeah, Texas Christian University. I graduated.
Yeah,
I got a
yeah, yeah,
master's
yeah.
degree so I got my undergrad in 2005 in mechanical engineering, and I got my master's in business administration 2008. I'm a former TCU athlete. I was Gary Patterson. I played with LaDainian Thomas in the running back.
Oh, word.
Yeah, and then I played in the NFL for 5 years, big dog. So
You
like
played in the NFL. What team you played for?
I played for Cleveland, and I played for Green Bay, and then I played for Atlanta.
What'd you say
I
your
was on the
name was?
practice squad, so I
What?
wouldn't know
All right. What
I
position
made
you
it,
play?
but I want you to know, like NFL stand for not for long. So I went back and got my degree, but I came from, St. Philip Saints in South Dallas all the way to, high school through being recruited and went to TCU, got a scholarship at TCU, and then I went to the combine and I became a free agent, and then I started playing in the NFL and just I kept grinding until I found it. You feel me? Made
No,
it made a decent amount of
that's
money.
what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, made
I'm
a
glad
decent
you kept
amount of
it
money,
going.
but it wasn't, like I say, I ain't, I didn't make no contracts like they make it now. But I spent $1 million before I was 22, and I'm 42 years old now. So
That's
I've been out of football for about 16 years now. So, but no, I just, I support, so I kind of started on the internet as far as Black excellence. You see what I'm saying? And we would just talk about empowering like our Black communities, our Black people, our Black, young Black kids. And, I kind of got lost in the sauce with these sectors, so to speak. You feel me? And a lot of
Yeah,
people
that's
know
what it
me.
was meant to do to get you. Like it's meant to do. Like first, it's meant to confuse you.
Yeah, this internet undefeated, big dog. Like,
Yeah.
I
So
didn't
that's
even
what I'm putting out.
understand.
That's what I put out in my shorts. Is I'm like, yo, some things I put is I'll be like, damn, the internet is undefeated. But you really messing with real people, like you come up here, you're a real person, right?
Oh, yeah, for shit show. But you know what's
Yeah.
crazy
So I
though?
just asked you to show me yourself just so I could know you're a real person and you ain't on no BS, right? So
Oh,
I
for, for shit
everybody
show.
know me I that I'm MGR, the mystery gang. I don't show my face no more because jokers try to plaster all my shit all over the internet, and I chased their ass down on this internet. Like I chased the nigga Ratchet TV. I chased his ass down and made him. He basically introduced me to all his friends. So I only know about the MO3 case because I like his music.
Yeah, yeah, he go hard, and he was a real one, bro. He was one of them type of people that he did live in his raps, you know, if that makes sense. Feel me? Mo3 really didn't talk about nothing or rap about nothing that he didn't actually either was involved in or didn't do. You know what I'm saying? And just to, you know, I know Philly probably got kind of the same dynamics as far as, you know, what side you from, but yeah, the north side is the north side, south side, east side, west side. Like our our dynamics or our demographics here is this kind of the same way. Like Yellow Beezy, they try to say he from Oak Cliff, but he not from Oak Cliff. He went to Lancaster, a school that's across the street or across the freeway from Oak Cliff. He just ran with the Oak Cliff niggas. So
But
he's
but he,
not an Oak
but
Cliff nigga.
isn't he originally isn't he from McKinney?
No, Mo3 from McKinney, Yellow Beezy from
Okay,
Lancaster.
Mo3 is from McKinney, but if they was childhood friends, and you took a picture with Mo3 mom, they from McKinney, right?
Yeah, but they
Mo3
not,
stands
I
for
wouldn't say
McKinney over
childhood
everything.
friends. They linked up later on in life when they was, you know, up of, you know, in up of age and teenage years. But they wasn't like they both didn't grow up in McKinney. Like, you know, Yellow Beezy was, like I said, he was in Lancaster, Texas. You feel what I'm saying? Mo3 was in McKinney. When Mo3 ended up going to North Dallas, Yellow Beezy was rocking with a lot of the cats that was in Oak Cliff. And Oak Cliff is just it ain't too far from Lancaster. Really, it's just a freeway only splits those areas in as far as the, you know, we call it DFW. So DFW, if you ever hear that on the internet, see, Dallas Fort Worth is everything and everything in between, because you still got Grand Prairie, you still got Arlington, you still got these other areas. You got Cedar Hill, Duncanville, DeSoto, you know, Cedar Hill, like, so you got a lot of other areas that's in between these areas that we talking about when we say DFW. So Dallas Fort Worth is just Dallas is Dallas and Fort Worth is Fort Worth. But in between that, you got a lot of small cities in between those areas to where you won't hear that. You would just hear DFW area.
Right. So and saying that DFW area, I'm just saying in the doc, like I guess you came over because I say how many white families is like in Dallas Fort Worth, and when I say I purposely put it like that, I be doing all types of little things to bring out who I need to bring out, because I just keep saying people like trying to give a narrative now, and people trying to make money. You know, you're trying to make money, make residuals. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what you
Yeah,
mean by that?
like
Can you clarify that?
residual is
Oh
residual
no, I know what
income.
residual is, but what I'm saying is, do you think that? Oh, you're saying that maybe people coming to your channel and or
No,
people
I'm
speaking? Because I don't have a channel, so I'm more of a advocate of just making sure we got the facts right when we talk about DFW. So when I come on, people know me. See, I'm known as Mr. Stump Down on a Bitch. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever yeah. See, I'm a different kind of character, you know, when it comes to unlocking the character. You hear where I'm going with it? So I kind of hit different the way I approach the internet and the way people know me on the internet. So when they see Mile One and you see that dog right there, and you see that dog, that's actually a real dog. His name is Blue. That's my French bulldog. And he'll man say he a bull, my nigga. Like, so when I came on the internet, I, promoted my dog because at first I was gonna do a dog channel and just, raise my Frenchies, and I was gonna start a kennel. But it kind of shifted a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because I started to help other, like, like guys like yourself, other people that was podcasting, other people that was broadcasting. And so I actually started a Grind Talk magazine. It's another channel that I got. And I was really the man behind the scenes, and the man that with the money that was behind the scenes that's helping, one of my teammates out, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And then it got to a point where he was camera shy. And I was like, nigga, let's get this money. But at the same time, he was like, bro, you got it. You know what I'm saying? You can, and I just started kind of, hitting links and hitting channels and kind of building my own personal brand as my one vision. You know what I'm saying? And kind of started to, kind of do it myself. I got all my equipment. I got, my whole studio and my media room set up. And I just really ain't launched because I didn't like the fuckery that came with all the goofy shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's one of the biggest things. And I thought that it was a good time. Like, I would love to hear like your thoughts and anything that you needed to say as far as being from another side. This was a good opportunity because I'll be
But
on this.
that's the thing. I don't have no side except for, I came down. I went to South Carolina and met a boy in Texas, and the nigga said I was trying to kill him. I'm like, what? Nigga, I was investing in your chisel. So, this nigga owe me bread. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no fucking noodle. I got a business. And
Yeah,
motherfuckers
was
need
that
to
some
start.
street shit, personal shit, or
Huh? No,
I said, was that some street shit,
you
personal
just said
shit,
it
or
yourself. You said you the same as me, trying to like invest in podcasts and shit like that. Just like you mentioned, my homies, Gilly and Wallow, $1 million worth of game.
yeah,
Right. You say you respect them and all of that, right?
yeah, for shit show.
Well, if I'm a millionaire, I don't know nothing about nobody income and nothing. I don't know nothing.
Yeah,
I
for
didn't put
shit
my
show.
income on there or nothing. I don't know nothing. But it seems like we can agree on like basic things.
Yeah, for shit show. Only thing I would say from a Dallas perspective, like I ain't gonna lie, when you respect, and it's been a lot of niggas in the rap game that that maybe done some goofy shit to where you might have listened to their music at one point in time, but then all of a sudden when some shit come out. So the only thing I can say, if I did say something bad about Philly, it'll be Meek Mill, big dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit ain't a good look for him.
Listen, what the fuck you go, it is what it is. Like, bro, that's you on that tape when you get a Smith ass.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie
Like,
to you,
first of
bro.
all,
Like when you a real nigga though, and it's like, bro, I was bumping this nigga shit, and then this is like my nigga, this kind of news come out, it make you just be like, my nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie, that nigga done in the South when it comes to, that no Diddy shit, my nigga. Yeah, Meek Mill,
yeah,
like, but
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
only thing
Well,
I can
don't
say
see,
that
I ain't,
I can say about a Philly nigga that like that wasn't a good look for Philly right there, Philly.
all right, so let me tell you my background. So let's say that I've been in the feds before, which I have, and I'm locked up in the cell, and I'm talking to a nigga that was rocking with Meek Mill. He is man. They used to do smashing grizzabs. Maybe they did some smashing grizzabs together, but he told me about the boy Meek Mill, his man. And like, I'm up here sitting here Yeah, he said he fucked up. He told me how he fucked up. You know what I mean? So I'm
Damn.
listening to him tell me this shit, right? This is people I'm just running to in the Fed, but that's my city. And you said something about Jersey, so I was locked up in the Feds in Jersey. So I met a lot of Jersey niggas, Texas niggas, a whole bunch of niggas, but I was the lawman on the compound. So I just heard, I knew a lot of people just from, so I can break down a case because I had a federal case. So I've been there and done that. So I didn't go in the feds and come out stupid. I came out a little bit smarter
Thanks.
or a little bit wiser. So if I came out and I put my money, the internet like didn't exist with all this YouTube. That shit was new when I came out. I'm just learning this from my kids. So then I got two daughters. Yo, a nigga go come out and try to give me give me attempt murder. Like I was trying to murder him, trying to put me in. Like you trying to put me in a clank with nigga? What the fuck? Where niggas do that at? Just to make up a story because you got caught. Some girl sticking a dildo in your ass and all of that. You thought I was going to say something, but I wouldn't. I don't divulge shit like that. You understand? What you doing in your room and everything, nigga? You called my phone and said help. I thought niggas was up there trying to fuck you up, beat you up, or something like that. And no, this chick, she was doing something to you the back way.
And this Meat Meals you talking about?
Nah, I'm talking about the nigga from Philly. I
Oh,
mean, the
okay.
nigga from Texas. His name Gregory Dubowski, aka Ratchet TV.
Oh man.
So I'm 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 on his top. Like, yo, you got 30 days to give me my money back that I spent down here because y'all, yo, all this weird shit was going on down there and everything. I don't know if you was trying to
What
sacrifice
did
me
you
or whatever,
invest
but
in, like Cash App him or something, or what?
yeah, I'm building this channel up. I'll go in there and I'll just go to war with somebody that's sending cash apps. I'm hitting this nigga with like 500 a night just going to war because somebody might come in there and question him. So I hit the jaw and I'm the meantime I'm sending him. I'm thinking he's saying telling me the truth the whole time. Yo, y'all running the Plizzay. Now you got me caught up in the Plizzay. You don't even know me, my background or nothing. I'm literally on fucking probation and I'm still trying to make money. I just came down on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, yo, let me grab a podcast, little secret type investment, throw that joint up in the Trizas. I already got the company for and everything. I got partners and everything.
And how long
So
ago was this, or have you when you met? Because I know Ratchet, so and he know
this
me.
was this was in like he was covering. See, the first thing I did was I heard that the MO3 was killed. So the first thing I do is I type in that Mo3 fake his death, and the only people that put that out there was it came right to Reddit TV. So I clicked on there and just watching him for a while. So I'm like, dang, he putting out this information. Then he start covering the Dolph case, and he's saying that this person's contacting, and he got an inside contact. But dig this. I'm really a company where I gotta run people's background and all of that. Listen. I know go get any information where I know exactly where to go get it. So I'm sending him information in the Dolph case. I mean information like copyright information, everything. I'm sending them information and then articles, and I'm putting together the pieces to the puzzle. I'm like, yo, this don't make sense here right here. That's just naturally how I am. I was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, yeah. You were giving him some game though. Was this before when he started covering, because I'm not 100% sure if he was doing the at this time the Kanika, but you didn't rock with him when he was doing the Kanika Jenkins case. You met him with the MO3 case, correct?
Yeah, I started talking to him about the Kanika Jenkins case like during the course of. I said, yo, I just went through your channel, which I did. I do my due diligence. I went go through his channel and see what cases he's done. Then I sent him the case about Jelani. His name was Jelani Day. It was the young boy. He was from Chicago, and they found him out like somewhere. And I was like, yo, give this case the same energy. Why don't you cover this? I'm tired of hearing you talk about this other case. You talking about like you know beat that John in the head all crazy. The young dog case, he was beating that John in the head. And
Yeah.
you know, I'm like, we ain't getting nowhere because we ain't getting nowhere. I'm like, yo, because I'm looking at the case. I'm like, yo. So in Tennessee, you telling me they walking in the courtroom? That's a real court hearing because they walking in the courtroom. They ain't got no they don't got no fucking no joints on they arms, no handcuffs. You charged with the murder of a multi-millionaire in the city, and you could walk right in the courtroom in front of the judge. You just gun somebody down, and they don't got you in no handcuffs. And they
Yeah.
got Yellow Beezy. They had when Yellow Beezy, when he go in the courtroom, didn't he have handcuffs on in there? The sheriff leading them into the joint.
Yeah, real shit. Did you see he couldn't look at his grandma on the stand? He kept
No,
looking to
I
the
couldn't
side.
look at his grandma. Yo, you done put me in a position. I done put my working for this court system that now I gotta come up here and I'm glad because she was a deputy. They say she was the deputy clerk, meaning she was used to be in that position where she stamped these judgments and everything and verify that these are real documents. What my channel is called, We Are the Receipts. So I'm showing y'all documents from Dallas, Texas, from because a nigga been fucking with me, and then this little nigga Rainwater going to tell somebody that I'm sending fake documents to people I'm asking not to be talking about me on this internet because I got two kids. Like, yo, don't play with me on this internet.
Facts though.
Like, yeah, the internet could be undefeated or whatever. Keep it on the internet. Don't talk about you gonna do something to my family and all of this shit like that, because then now that's off the internet. And then something happened to somebody in my family. No, then it's really off the internet.
Yeah,
So
facts.
it's there with me. I'm trying to come. I'm trying to come. I'm trying to slide in right in Texas. Yeah, and go grab this nigga. Niggas ain't punch niggas in the mouth, ain't put no blood in nobody's mouth and everything. And you know this nigga has something to do with it. And we been over here. I been knew who had something to do with it because I just put out. I
So what's
just
your
threw it
thoughts on
out there.
Rainwater, big dog? Because
Huh?
like I said, I know all these guys like personally.
He the snake of this whole joint. That's the snake. That's why I say the three blind mice. Yeah, that's Trap Boy Freddy. That's what's the other boy name?
Yellow
Ellow Spence
Beezy
and
and
Yellow Beezy.
and
They the
then
three blind mice,
so you think the
and
three blind
Rainwater is
is
the snake.
Trap Boy, Yellow Beezy, and Rainwater?
Man, fuck all of them.
No, I'm saying that's who you think the three blind mice is. I'm just asking a question.
No, it's really more thing, but you know they only can say they only gonna say I'm not interested in people that they didn't name. Like I ain't trying to dig all in the case and solve it. Ain't supposed to be some don't they got detectives down there? I ain't trying to solve the case for y'all. I just ask questions of paperwork that was put out there, and I put the paperwork up. And if I see that the paperwork saying this, and this person was locked up on there, yo, all right, he was locked up on there, but y'all didn't know Devin Brown was already cooperating because he got booked in Jersey for methamphetamine. So he was already telling. And then they transfer his case right down to Texas, Northern District. So y'all didn't know he was telling? He was cooperating? Devin Brown. Y'all didn't know that, like, People can't say that they didn't know Devin Brown was cooperating because I put on a mock trial over here and 2,200 people. I don't know where they came from. They was on the internet. I don't know where they came from, but 2,200 people came on here as I was saying. I'm the nail in the coffin. And Rainwater done popped up on this channel too. He just came over the other night because I know that he trolling me. So I know how he gonna troll me. It's gonna be something where I'm saying, because he know that I just keep saying paragraph 23 of the copyright case said that Rainwater was involved in the plot to have the artist murdered. Now he's murdered, and the only thing we've been hearing is from people on the internet. We ain't heard from like the family and no ill. It's what people on the internet is telling us. And so I ain't taking everything that go on the internet. I'm gonna go and look at the court papers, and I just I rip up the sheet, and I highlight shit because I've been there before.
Now, I'm gonna
I
say
swear to
this. I'm
you.
gonna just give you some game real quick. And it's kind of crazy. I can see from both sides, though. Don't get me wrong. Whether it's unbiased, whether it's leaning to the left, leaning to the right. But I would tell you, if anything, Rainwater is working with the police type shit. You
Yeah,
hear where I'm going with it?
yeah.
So I'm telling you that.
I been knew that.
Yeah, so Rainwater has nothing to do with, trust me, Rain would have been the first nigga that would have been picked up. Other than, think about it, it took them 5 years to get Yellow Beezy, right?
Right,
So
but
think about it.
can I let you hear? Can I let you hear Rainwater admit that he took the gun out the car? Can you want to
Okay,
hear
go
that?
ahead. I can't wait.
Did you ever hear that though before?
No, I didn't. I haven't heard that. Because I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
tell you what I heard and what I know. See, and look, I'm gonna say it like this before because I don't want to say too much, but it was a ring camera footage from the lady that was across the hall from the apartment that Jossie and MO3 was in. Jackie wasn't there. See what I'm saying? The little girl, what's her name? Sweet Pea. So the sister, the baby sister was there and the kids was there. But somebody did walk out of that apartment and they're on the ring camera walking out of the apartment. I'm gonna just
Bam,
leave it at that.
bam. That's all you need to say because I know all of this. What you just said, all because yeah, this nigga said that my that I had somebody sign something. Now let me say, after I moved on from Ratchet, I was interested in some other people that is in Texas to do a podcast, but it was going to be I changed it to boxing. So this all started from that point forward. I was trying to have a boxing joint, and this with my man, but
Hey, I'm
Rainwater
gonna give you
jumped in.
something. See, you mentioned something right there, and that's powerful. I want you to go back and listen to that song though. He didn't write that for no reason. So when we bring up that boxing and we bring up Earl Spence, right? Listen to
Right.
this song. Think about what the song said. Shoot straight out the gym. You remember that? I'm telling you, he telling you a whole lot without telling you a whole lot. You hear me? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna just leave it at
that's how
that.
I get it. So let
Go
me
ahead, boss.
first let you hear what this dude puts on my jack, on my fit on. That's that's what we call. And fully me, I'm old school. I call it a jack. That's my phone. So let me bring this up first.
Okay, you say you old school. Can I ask you if you don't mind me asking real quick before you go into detail about that? What's your age range, bitch dog? What's your age range as far as like, because I want to kind of see what your vernacular as far as like, are you a young dude or are you in your 30s, 40s? Yeah, my boy from home must have dropped, man. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button for him, man. Like, man, we do this on a big scale, man. Shouts out to Philly, man. Shouts out to Dallas, Texas. Shouts out to Fort Worth. Shouts out to everybody that's out there in the chat, everybody in the building, man. I want to pick it up for them where like we ain't gotta, have the right to remain silent right now, man. If I was able to be on a different comments, if you in the
Yo, so
chat, but I
you
just
see
want to
how
keep it,
somebody
keep
like
it. Go ahead. I couldn't hear you, so I was just trying to fill in for you, big dog.
when you was asking me whatever question you was trying to ask me, and I'm trying to
Oh,
bring up whatever
no,
video
your
I was
phone
trying to
just
bring up.
muted, and I was like, before you had talked,
It
I
ain't
wanted
no.
to.
I ain't on my phone. I'm on my laptop. I don't be using no phone. I ain't putting on no phone. That's like a location device.
Oh no, I get what you're saying. Now I said I wasn't on a different device to where I could be able to see the comments right now. Cause sometimes you gotta work on two devices. Cause like when I try to do it on my phone, or if I'm on the phone, or if I'm on my computer, sometimes it'll drop me off of the live. And I like when we having good dialogue and good narrative, I don't want to drop off the live. I'd rather just not read the comments and just focus. But nah, I was just trying to fill in with you because you had paused for like, a minute, 2 minutes or whatever. And I just kept talking to, I had paused for a little bit, but I kept talking. But now I was just asking what was your kind of like your age range so I can kind of gauge like, what area you come up in, if you don't mind. Like, I'm not trying to get in your business or
What
ask you.
area I
I'm
came
not
up
on no
in where?
doxing shit. Anybody that know me, they know I'm just
Listen, they already did that to all of they
well, see,
went down to
I
my
don't keep
kid.
up with people like, what I'm saying, to see that. So
All right,
I'm
but so
asking
all
you
right,
personally. I'd rather do that. That's what I call a man. I'd rather come to you directly, turn my screen on, show you my face, show you on my one vision. Boom, this is who I am. This is where I'm from. Boom. And then let's have some good content, narratives, and dialogue. So I just wanted to kind of get a gauge of, like your age range to just see like
I'm
if we
50.
in the
I'm
same age
52.
range
I'm
or
52. I'm
I'm
52.
42. So I'm gonna just keep it 1,000 with you. I'm
Right?
42,
Yeah,
big dog.
you told me that. Yeah, I'm 52. I'm 52.
Oh, exactly.
So
So look, that's perfect. See, that's what I like too. When guys like yourself done been through some shit. See, these young dudes, they be 28, 26, 29. They be on here playing and trolling and doing all this goofy shit. And if you over 40, bro, 9 times out of 10, my nigga, you on this bitch trying to really get some, you know what I'm saying? You about that life, bro. And I heard you say you got 2 kids. So I'm like, you know what? I see this young fella right here. He a young bull and he ain't got time to do no plan. I hear you talking, whether it's being in the feds. I hear you talking, even just when you said that, my nigga said, he said you was gonna do something to him, but at the end of the day, it shows your character because it's like you ain't got time to play with these goof ass niggas. So I knew you was
yeah,
older.
you ain't going to put my family name on
Oh,
the internet. If I want my family name on the internet, we have a LLC, we have a trust. At the end of the day, we have a trust, and that's private.
bruh, nigga tried to put my mama. Nigga was so mad at how I talk on the internet. Nigga damn near, like trying to dox me and put my mama on the thumbnail. You hear me? And I'm like, bruh, y'all niggas, and this is a little 29-year-old man, bruh, out of Arkansas. And I'm like, bruh, y'all niggas is taking this
Yo,
time out to.
who is that person? You can name that person right because if they
Nah,
out of
I'm gonna be
Arkansas,
honest with you. The reason why
I
only reason why
I
I'm gonna
probably
spur
can name
him,
them.
because I would
I
do
probably
it.
can name them. You talking about straight like a rat?
Now. I know
All
him too,
right,
but now I don't know
yeah.
him
I
personally, but I know
already
him through
know
the
the
internet.
Arkansas boy. Look,
Yeah,
listen. It's almost as somebody was trying to read my mind because I was sitting up here laughing, and I'm like, yo, somebody was on here, and their name was Duck Jones.
that's him. You see,
I
look,
was
you
gonna
said it,
start the
I
live
did it.
off like.
You said it, I didn't, but bruh, that boy be playing like, bruh, I had to really just humble myself, bruh. But you said it, I didn't. So yeah, you hit it dead on the head right there. I'm gonna just say it like that.
So I'm peeping him because that name is in my family line. So I'm trying to see
Nah,
how he
that's
trying
him
to
though.
play. I'm
He
trying to
jumped
see
out
like,
there with no parachute, bruh. I'm talking
yo,
about
I
trying to
don't know.
pull
I
a
don't
whole.
even
I'm
live
talking
those
about you
good
talking
boys.
about doxing a nigga, trying to pull a whole nigga history up, trying to pull my football career up, trying to pull my name up, nigga trying to throw my mama picture up, my kids picture up, bruh. Putting my
Hold on, I ain't
thumbnails
had it.
and avatar, nigga changing his picture to my avatar type shit.
Yeah,
I mean to his avatar.
before a nigga get to that, a nigga is gonna apologize. A nigga MHB, and I respect him because he came at my daughter and he was like, yo, she a dyke and lesbian, I'm a raper, right? So now at the same time he's saying this, in the background, my nephew is back there, and he was like, he don't know nothing, he ain't on the internet like that. So he like, yo, what the fuck that nigga just said? Like, niggas really be, yo, niggas ain't playing on this internet talking like that. Yo, I got niggas around me that really about that fucking life.
Oh God.
You understand? And you talking about a family member of theirs. The same thing that we talking about with MO3. Yeah. Don't he got a family?
Exactly, bruh. And I ain't gonna stun. I
All
have
right,
to,
you got a family.
yeah,
So on the
bruh. I
internet,
put
yo, you don't be putting the family name out there. You don't be trying
on
to put
God,
nothing
my
negative
nigga.
about the family.
Bruh, the
Like, you
nigga
don't be
was
putting
talking
family
about,
business
bruh,
out there.
fuck
None
my
of that.
mama and fuck my kids. And this nigga got the, bruh, and it's crazy because I made a comment in this chat earlier today. Matter of fact, maybe about just say maybe about 6, 7, 8 hours ago. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the nigga cleared it up. He say, you know what? The nigga didn't come in my chat on that goofy shit. He say, I respect this nigga. That's a grown ass man right there, my nigga. Even though basically he was like kind of saying like I came to him wrong and I was playing. It was like he was apologizing without apologizing, but I respected the fact that he cleared that shit up, though. You feel me? Even his brother, his brother is B-Way. You feel me? His brother was even like, nah, my nigga, don't do that shit. Yeah, his brother was even like, nah. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even coming to this nigga like that. But look, B-Way kept it 100 where I told B-Way, I'm going to cash app you, my nigga, just because you kept it gangster the whole time we was on this live, because I was on the live with all them type shit. And they was playing. And I'm like, I said, you know what, bro? I got time today, bro. It's just like right now. It's in my city. I'm at 3:33. See, 3 o'clock every day I wake up, bro. I always either call it either angel time or demon time. You hear me? And and when I say I be on that, I be trying to be on angel time, but if 3 a.m. hit and I'm on that demon time, it don't bother me, my nigga. I just, we gonna walk down through there. So
Yeah, I moved to
I
the
gave them
town.
an
I just moved
opportunity
to the
to, to figure me out, big dog. And it wasn't like I said, I'm not on the internet. Like I say, I'm just a former football player. I'm not no nigga that's, in the streets. I'm not, doing nothing to nobody. I'm not threatening nobody. I ain't bothering nobody. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a kind of a pimp player, a Mac, on the internet type shit. Like I say, I'm known as Mr. Stomp Down on a bitch, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so we hit different the way I'm coming on the internet, but at the same time, these niggas act like they feel some type of way because I branded myself for who I brand myself as. You feel what I'm saying? You can't even say stump down on this bitch without thinking about my one vision, because that's who started the shit. I'm the nigga that. So I just didn't like how he popped up. Think about it. We were just having a normal conversation, big dog, on some, just say we was talking about the MO3 case, right?
right.
Duck pulled up and he just like, oh, this bitch ass nigga. And then it just like, it went left from there. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
look, I stayed calm the whole time though. And I allowed him, and they like, what year you graduate? What year you play football? what year? And it went from that all the way to now. It's just like, okay, you started finding, certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, okay, but look, everything that's attached to me is attached to my young bull. See, I got a 16 and an 8-year-old. So see, now that's when the shit changed, big dog. Cause now it's almost like you didn't even know, my nigga, why you looking for me or worried about me. You don't even know my kid's named after me. You hear me? And
Yeah.
now all of a sudden you want to play with my kids, and I'm just asking you, big dog, if you coming for me, come for me. You hear me?
Yeah.
Leave my kids out of this shit,
Leave my
bro. My
kids
kids ain't
out
got
of it.
nothing to do with it. And think about it. Just like me and you talking, just say if somebody say something that you don't like, it's almost like, bro, y'all niggas is really getting mad at what a niggas. I get the disrespect. Don't get me wrong. We ain't standing on no disrespect. But I would say, like, my nigga, if a nigga just said fuck you, like, now we finna dox a nigga and put his address and his mama and grandma name out there because I said fuck you too, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Y'all, these niggas gotta be better than that. Like, if a nigga just really threaten you bodily harm, or a nigga pulling up to your city or something like that, or a nigga, you know, walked you down or pulled up to the club where you was at in your city or whatever, or a nigga jumped you or whatever, like, I could see a nigga getting mad and just saying, if it's up, it's stuck. But, bro, these niggas is doing this shit just off of just like, giggles and laughs, and they thinking it's cute, bro. And it's like, it ain't, bro. Like, nigga ain't even do you nothing. If you said fuck me and I said fuck you, nigga, okay, my nigga, we just talking. So these niggas is still doxing niggas for just talking, though.
Yeah, but they going they going a little bit further than doxing. You going a little bit further than doxing when, like, you put, like, I wasn't playing with these niggas when yo, if you fucking said, yo, I ain't know what. First of all, I ain't no troll. I don't troll. I come over as who I am, and when I come in people chat, I'm who I am. But y'all keep blocking me. But I'm steady a member of your fucking channel, and I'm giving you money. So I'm establishing, financial. Yeah, this shit financial for me.
Yeah,
Because
fact.
this nigga Ratchet TV showing me that all of y'all people is involved too. So when I see that, like, all these motherfuckers is jumping from channel to channel and calling themselves a sector, I was like, yo, the only sector I know is the public and the private sector.
Did you
And
ever
that's
have
because
a
I
wrench
was
over
in the
there?
military.
Did you ever have a
And
wrench
when
over
I was
there?
in the military, the public sector was the government. The private sector was people that's everyday people, like, actually living that life every day. But public is like public records, everything that got to do with the police that we pay taxes for. Yeah,
Yeah, did you
that's
ever
the
have a
public.
wrench over there?
Over where?
Over Ratchet.
I don't even know if the nigga gave me a wrench, but I was hit. I'm telling you, I was hitting this nigga to like 500 a night, making other people, making his channel grow.
Yeah.
You understand? Arguing with niggas on the drawing to make the channel grow, but never on no bullshit. Like, I don't give a fuck if I'm on your channel and I'm getting you whatever, bro. If I say something, bro, and I'm paying you 500, you, like, if I'm paying you $30, I'm getting on your ass for my $30.
Yeah, facts.
Why shouldn't I be concerned about $1 that I spend on whatever it is that I spend it on? And if somebody trying to spend me for the $1 that I sent up there, yeah, fucking, I'm
Did
worried
he?
about
So
that.
are you blocked from me? Because I ain't gonna lie to you, because that's what made me come to your channel tonight. Number one, you in my algorithm, and I seen you, and I only seen, like, a few people that was in, and I said, you know what? I seen this guy before, and I was like, where did I see him at? And then I seen your headline, and I said, you know what? Let me see what he know about MO3, and let me just kind of see, because I know he's not from here. And then, but then when you said, about the Ratchet TV, I don't know if you came in one night that I was on his channel, and I don't know if he blocked you or if he would like get out my chat. So I'm
No,
just saying, how do you
yeah,
feel like he's treating you?
he ain't gonna never let me in his chat. When he's on anybody else chat and he seen that they let me in his chat, then he like a
So
couple
he
Jones I
blocked you
kept
from his
on.
chat then?
Yeah, this bitch ass nigga on block. He know he on. Yo, I went down and met this nigga in South Carolina to look for some girl. Well, now I wasn't trying to look for the girl. I wasn't trying to find the body. But I'm on probation, so I can't have no like I can't have no hammer. So I drive fucking all the way from Philly to South Carolina with my niz eyes. I like to play with the knife. You know what I mean? Up close and personal. I told him, yo, motherfucker guy, they shit getting cut off and I'm stabbing them. You understand what I'm saying? Like
I'm
I
saying you
play
going to go meet Ratchet, or you
we
were just
went
going
down
by
there.
yourself?
We went down there because he put up a case said that some girl named Alexis Ware was missing.
Yeah,
That
I know what
said
you're
that
talking
the
about.
boy.
I'm following you.
All right. So then he said that the boy was beating on her. He put a whole spin on the John, like saying that she was getting beat up. So now I'm thinking like, damn, that could be my daughter. You know, I got two girls. So I'm like, yo, where this place out? Look the place up. I map it out. I said, this is 95. Yo, my girls travel on 95. Yo, niggas ain't gonna be snatching my daughter off on 95. So I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to go down there and make sure from at least that point, yeah, it's gonna be safe driving up there. Nigga, think the next time you try to snatch somebody off the highway on some tip like that. That's just my mode of thinking. But I'm like, yo, this boy putting this out here, and he had the people coming up there saying they was the family and all of that. But when I get down there, I get there early before he get there. But I
So
run a
he
business.
came to South Carolina, Ratchet?
Yeah, he came. He came. He was supposed to come to South Carolina. He was supposed to come to South. He was supposed to go to Greenville. This is where it happened, in Greenville. His man on the internet, we meet in Greenwood. That joint is way smaller. I mean, when I say way smaller, it's way smaller. But I would have rather met somewhere like that out of distance of where everything actually happened so I could get a good look. But I come early. You know what I mean? If some nigga trying to set up on you and you worried about if somebody trying to play with you on the internet, you get there early, or I mean, whatever. Because I don't know if I don't know you, but I know that I sent bread to you. If this is real, you know what I mean? I need to get there, map the drawing out, and let in case something that's not real, because nigga, you don't know how much money I got. All you see is that I'm hitting you for 5 a night, but I'm trying to tell you how much the deal was worth. But it was over $1 million. But it was an easy deal.
Well, you saying the deal as far as solving the case, or
No,
reward
for
money,
me, I
or
was trying to. Me and my partners was trying to make Ratchet TV like a podcast.
okay, like kind of going with the whole, just trying to grow it as like the $1 million worth of game is, because they ain't gonna lie, them boys hit
Exactly.
for 100 million.
Exactly.
I
So
see where you're going with it. Okay,
yeah, but in
I
the
just want to
meantime,
follow you, just
yeah,
make sure we on the same page.
yeah. So you infuse cash into a business, but you got to look that business up and everything. So I infuse cash into the business. I already infused cash to it on the joint. Then I see you don't own Ratchet TV. You don't own the trademark there to
Facts
Ratchet
though.
TV, to be Ratchet TV. You don't own that. So your joint is it's Ratchet TV LLC, and then you formed it later. Then you telling me all this shit about your EIN was fucked up and all of this shit like that. Like, bro, you got too many fucking problems. Like, you don't know the business. You don't know the business side of things. So those are the type of companies we take over. We either gonna infuse that
Yeah,
cash
yeah,
into
yeah.
your
I do the
business.
same shit. Oh no, that was smart move though. It's just like if a nigga got a name and he rapping and you don't own your own, BIM, you know what I'm saying? And you don't own your trademarks, my nigga. Like I can come in and buy all that. You hear me?
Yeah, 50 did it for
Yeah,
Mayweather.
exactly. So
So
you
you
on
know
part of what I'm talking about.
so if you know that part, so you know boxers, they get beat in the head. You get beat, you be getting beat in the head, you be taking blows to your head and all of that, right? If you take a blow to the body, somebody hit you with a kidney shot, bam, you know what I mean? You taking that. But if you dishing that out, say like Errol Spence was beating up his girl, you understand what I'm saying? Yo, how come in Texas though, motherfuckers just keep coming up missing, bro? Like, and nobody saying nothing. It ain't my fucking business. But look on the screen. I'm ready to let you listen to Rainwater on Soul Player TV. He talking to Whack 100 on Clubhouse. Now, Rainwater just he wanted to get my attention, so you got my attention.
It's a little low, but if you can bring it up.
But you know, nigga rather get caught. He had a sad spot though, then. They didn't have to get out, put into it, basically. You have to get out and go to the path. Yeah, that's what he listen. I bet you'd rather be bailed out, fight the case, than looking at 5 kids. That's exactly. But what is your now,
Yo, first off, you hear the nigga say that's a lesson learned for all gangsters. Do it sound like this is a man that was for his man? Like that? Who the fuck was you to be teaching him a lesson? Who the fuck is you? You act like you was his old head, but old head sitting right there, Whack 100. He listening, and then I guess he was
Well, I'm
trying
gonna
to
say
school
this
Rainwater.
though. Look, real shit though. And I'm glad I'm able to discuss this with somebody that's unbiased, that's not really, that understands what's going on. Say, Big Dog, it's kind of crazy because I heard the new song by MO3 and somebody today, and they talk about, and even when you hear the I'm scared to come outside, and think about what he keeps saying. I'm tired of hearing rain on my name.
Exactly.
And he's not talking about like rain falling down from the sky. You see where I'm going with it?
He
See,
was
and I'm
talking.
from
I
Dallas.
see. I see
Like,
rain.
I
When
just
rain
think
would come
that
over
it
here,
was getting to that point to where whatever he wanted, because he was already he was gonna bag out of, Rain being his manager, and he was gonna bag out of, whatever deals that he had made. You see what I'm saying? Not saying that he was a janky promoter or a janky person. I'm just
he
saying,
was.
like,
Fuck
from
that.
the
Fuck
where
that nigga. Here, over here. Rainwater name is shit water to me. That nigga could come over here. I give him about 8 seconds. If he start that stuttering shit, I throw him off this
oh
channel. I
no,
don't
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was you, I'd let him moonwalk down through there. I ain't gonna stunt to you because I'm gonna say
I'm not
this
trying to.
just for
No,
your podcast,
listen.
and even too, if you
Listen.
fucking with
Yo, you hear what
YouTube,
I'm saying? You don't
let
hear
that
what I'm
nigga
saying?
moonwalk right down through
No.
there. And every question you got, I'm gonna just say this, big dog. I will have a list of questions that I'm gonna ask Rain the whole time and allow him, but he's a very smart, don't get me wrong. Rain is very smart. He's very articulate. He's kind of one of them niggas that he want to make you look stupid in the end, but if you know how to reverse that curse, if that makes sense, Like, I'ma just tell you, big dog, you gonna have something, bro. Cause see, you gonna get him where in reality, if Rain knew, like they literally paying Rainwater. Like, I'm talking about
Who?
whether
Who,
it's
who
Vlad
literally
TV,
can?
Say Cheese, some of these
All right, so
bigger.
well, I don't want you to go too far. You going too far because I'm on when I say, listen, I be fucking with him like I play MO3 and he says I'm on it. MO3 he was on a lot of shit, but I be telling motherfuckers, I make a title up and I say I aim on it, meaning like, yeah, I was in the military, I was I sniped the shit out of you, or I might just be under your car one day and hit your Achilles tendon and watch you later and let you bleed out and then look into my eyes and I'm the last one you seeing as you laying there looking at trying to wonder what happened to you. Yeah, I cut your Achilles tendon as soon as you stepped out the car. You're gonna bleed out. I know exactly where the arteries at, the hit and everything. So like the boy playing with somebody's name like mine's. No, don't play with mine's because and then try to make these subtle fucking jaws like you're gonna do something to some of my peoples because you don't know my fucking family. He didn't know what he
But you
got
know
himself
what?
in.
I'm kind of confused because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm being on a lot of podcasts where I ain't really heard Rainwater threaten nobody though. So that's why I'm kind of confused with you saying.
Listen, if I
I
threatened
know
you
you could
right
be
now,
mad at him. I can understand why people don't like him and be mad, but I don't understand
all right,
why you want to do a
brother.
nigga something and that nigga ain't really on the internet on some gangster shit. He gonna
Okay,
tell
so,
you
so
he
if
ain't
I tell
gangster.
you, that if he called my jack and said some crazy shit to me and then go tell some stripper joint, I don't even know you or the stripper. This the internet. So I just happened to come across a video. Yeah, you told this stripper that where I was telling her to be quiet. She didn't want to be quiet. She wanted to go on and make however much, and then kept saying that my company owed her $1,000 a week. So I'm like, what? Like, what, bitch? I ain't fucking paying you nothing because you already broke the contract. Then you trying to make other people think that I
How
owe
would the
you
stripper say
$1,000.
you owe her $1,000 a week? Is she? I'm saying, is you pimping
She
or?
ain't even listen. She don't know. She don't know the law. She think
Think
that
that
she
she
ain't
ain't.
signed. She think because she didn't sign it before she went and talked. I'm telling her, yo, in Pennsylvania, under Pennsylvania law, if you are even in negotiations, it don't matter if anybody signed a fucking contract. The contract is binding because at the time the negotiations could always be changing. So at some point, if you have a verbal agreement, the only verbal agreement in the state of Pennsylvania that cannot be enforced is if it involves real
Or
estate.
what service was she providing though?
She wasn't providing Nathaniel. She nothing. She wasn't providing nothing.
So
She
how did
just
she get $1,000 a week?
her and her pop just is on there, and they got this like a external hard drive, and they telling me that that's Mo3's last recordings and all of this stuff, and it was how much it was worth, and that they needed an Apple computer. It would help them a lot if I gave them an Apple. It was I had like I still got this shit. I don't use Apple products, but
Okay,
they
I'm
wanted
saying if
to.
you got the files though, are they why they just didn't pay you just a lump sum for if you did have some recordings, right? But what I'm saying is, even if you playing them on your podcast, I just don't understand. But how would they want $1,000 a week though?
You wasn't listening to me at this time. Mine was supposed to be a boxing. It was all about boxing. I'm trying to get into the boxing business, and I'm trying to start it off with Terrence Crawford versus Errol Spence. So I know all about that shit. So I put out there. I see somebody post and say that Errol Spence and the board like had some beef going on. So I put out there like, will somebody say something about this? And then all these people from Texas start coming in my chat telling me different things about how much Rainwater had put out there for to put some promotional out. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's because they, you know what I mean? And they just start coming on the channel. I'm not from fucking Dallas. I'm not from there. So they been already did everything that they was going to try to do to me, but I'm sure niggas bloodline like, yo, I looked this shit up on ancestry.com because I'm trying to get rid of your whole
So I'm
bloodline.
saying, so do you feel like they try to play you? Because I can't still see from even what you saying, how could a motherfucker charge you $1,000 a week for what ain't that they ain't doing no service? It's just they just
Right.
was
Right. So
hoping
so
that you
so
would.
until you sign it, you can't say that I owe you $1,000 a week until you sign.
But
You
they
didn't
told you that
sign,
then, right?
huh?
I say, but they
No,
told you
I
that that's how much you owe them.
listen, I'm not new to this game. I've been in this game since
No, I'm
early
asking a
2000.
question. I'm saying,
So
but they turned around. You didn't sign it, but they turned around and say you owe me $1,000 a week.
right, no, I send it to them already signed. It's called a non-disclosure agreement, and I got it's a mutual one, and it's
So
we
why you
both
didn't get
agree.
paid $1,000 a week if
No,
you
hold
sent
up,
over the contract?
but hold up. So so now, mind you, when she goes on the stripper joint, like I never said anything about it. She immediately She immediately just went on the internet and went live and said I owed her this money. So I go to her pop, who came on the live and everything, but he the one showing that he got possession of MO3 Jones. So I'm like, all right. So I'm really trying to talk to him. So she not only said that I owe her $1,000 a week, I've been trying to hit on her, like saying like all this weird shit,
So you ain't
like I'm
talking
not
about
a
my
real
girl
business.
though, right? Queen 88.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on now, because look, I could already tell, like just by the way you was talking, I was like, and then when you say her pop, and I know who her pop is a big promoter down here. So, so you feel like Queen 88 played you?
Nah, she just talked too much on the internet, like and then she talking about I wish fuck your kids and all of that. So I'm sending messages like, yo, I need to know if she meant that because something did happen to my kid, and I'm putting the shit on the internet, showing motherfuckers like, yo,
Think about how I just picked that up just by you talking and you didn't even say the name.
yeah, because I mean we right down here at dirty ass rain, the dirty water. I'm trying to tell everybody that whoever Queen 88 is, she said she started fucking on this nigga in February of 2020. So I showed the paperwork when they trying to ask about how the
Did
money
she say the
moved.
nigga name?
Who?
No, I'm saying you said whoever you said she was fucking on. Did she say the name? Because I know
Yeah,
everything. What's the
yeah.
name?
She said rainwater. She started fucking on rainwater. But they deleted. They was deleting the lives. But I'm already on their top, so I'm recording. You see, you see the screen right now. It's a recording. I'm down the sole player, and I I thought he was saying MGR. So I'm mad. I'm like, yo, I hit him up. I'm like, yo, bro, stop using my fucking name. Like, what's the name? But he said, nigga, that mean manager, rainwater.
Yeah, what you know about Soul Player? I know him personally. It ain't nobody you can name right
I
now.
don't know Soul Player. I just know that, yeah, Soul Player, that's my man. Whatever he is, Soul Player,
Yeah,
me and
I
him got
blessed this man literally. Like when I first met him, we was at the casino in Oklahoma. And I pulled up on him and his wife. And but I'm gonna just let you know, like that's why I'm like, you know, these I would say though, as far as content wise and what he know and being a 33rd degree Mason, say he a
all right,
cold
wait,
little
hey, say,
individual
oh,
though.
bro, stop, chill. Just stop right there. So I already know that he is that. So when Soul Player come over here, he know I stopped him from doing. I'm like, yo, bro, because I don't know if you sending out signs to people, but I know who you are. But I just know you Soul Player, but I know maybe know something that I overheard on one of your joints, and I paid you, and like you've been coming against me in certain ways, and I'm just sending you things. You taking things one way, I'm taking it the other, but we both agreed. I maybe I know you or whatever, but you said his words was, "Man, fuck it, I ain't going to jail." And I told him, "Yeah, fuck it, me either." Cause I ain't like I listen. I don't have nothing to do with the murder of MO3. You understand?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't,
yeah. And then you ain't got nothing to
I
do
don't
with
fund it.
investigating the murder of Mo3.
Yeah, I ain't no
So
yeah, cause
like,
I ain't
you
no
know,
prison.
so don't like what you doing is still good help as far as how you coming. I do get it as far as because I think the biggest thing for us in Dallas, Texas, is people that's not from the city that's putting out false information. So I would say be careful with the false information and or if you don't know. But look, I'm gonna be honest with
If
you.
I if I
You
if
done
I if
named.
I if I didn't if I didn't know, right? Listen, I am a Marine. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. And our thing is semper fi, always faithful and always loyal. That loyalty goes in being always faithful. It means something. Like motherfuckers died just to get a blood strike right down their leg, and they get a sword and everything. Marines is taught a different way. We taught a different code of life. And one of the first thing is, yo, you can't snizzage and fuck it up for you can't snizzage and get away with it. You understand? You going because that means if you snizzage to the his enemies, yo, you that means you giving up positions and all of that shit.
Now you
So
hit it dead on the head though, because you know I
right,
know.
because I'm not even from Texas. This nigga, I'm talking on the phone and niggas trying to close a deal, but I'm on my company's joint on August the 8th, 2023. I'm on my company joint and it says Microsoft Teams. And it shows my company and who I'm meeting with, Queen 88 Estates, LLC. Y'all had a right to get this video, but this video is exclusive. And then they telling me they got what they got in the Netflix deal and all of this and that. You know what I'm saying? So,
So you felt
okay,
played? Would you say you
huh?
felt played?
Nah, I ain't feel played. I gotta protect my name. Period. My
Okay,
company name,
so
everything. I
okay,
done
so who do
put
you feel
documents.
like? Okay, so who do you
I
feel
done
like
sent
that
people
doxed you
documents.
then?
Huh?
Who do you feel like? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of them people that you named, they in cahoots together. If you didn't
I
know,
listen. This is what happened. So, in order to get my channel shut down, they contacted my PO. And when you contacted my PO, yo, she said she got a certain amount of emails. And then she asked me about a name, WAC 100. I don't have no problems with saying that because I don't know nothing about WAC 100 because I didn't know nothing then. You know what I mean? And I don't know nothing more. But if it is something more to it, I'm telling you, I'm showing you right here. Soul Player, he put out WAC 100, and this nigga Rainwater is talking to WAC 100 on Clubhouse.
but that would be the video though. But look, I'm gonna be honest
The
with you. I think who
Soul Player is live streaming it while they right there on Clubhouse. But Rainwater admits to taking out the gun out the car and then said why he did it.
nah, I didn't
He
see that
said that
video.
three was going to tell. Listen, you want to listen to the rest of the recording? I'm the receipts because you can't be saying, going and say, yo, this nigga a snitch. If I put out there you're a rat, I got the receipt.
But bro, that's almost impossible though, big dog.
All right, well, let's just listen to it and you tell me what
Okay,
you think.
okay.
Ryan. C-Dub said you actually told him that I want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the stash spot. Man, he would have went to the police if I told him.
You see?
No, okay. So what did you hear from
Okay,
that?
so he said, P Dub, somebody went to Rain and Rain told them that he took the gun out the car. This is on WAC 100. They on Clubhouse. WAC ain't talking. It's the people he got around him talking like he got sentinels there. Yeah, or people that's giving him
So, but
information.
think about it though. Look, and I'm just saying, I want you to just, because I think you're a very smart young man. Think about it. It's no way in hell I'm gonna wait 5 years, and we have cameras on our freeways. We seen the videos, we seen everything that done came out, right? What I'm saying is, it's
No. We didn't see clear footage until it went to court. All that
no,
other
that was
false
clear, bro. That
fucking
footage
footage.
came out in the
Yeah,
18 wheeler. It was a Walmart 18 wheeler, big dog.
no, it was Kroger.
Where
Not
Kroger, Walmart, whoever the fuck it was. But what I'm
Walmart.
telling you is, it was the 18 wheeler, and it was recording. So the footage we seen in court wasn't no different than we already seen, right?
Yeah, but people tried to spin it and say that, yo, the footage they have, I already know that shit looked like some fucking UFO footage that everybody go and then they try to stamp their trademark on and say like, yo, this was uploaded to so and so. But the government, if the
No,
government was
look,
already,
this is the key.
wait a minute,
Look,
hold on, bro, you're not listening to me. If the government was already involved at some point, or like the cops had like right on the scene, they got the original footage. The cops do, not niggas on the internet.
big dog, I agree with you, but I'm telling you, like, if you not in Dallas, I'm telling you, look, let me walk you down through that real quick. So look, as you go down through Zane, look, I'm from this area. I drive this freeway almost every single day. And when I say they got them motherfucking cameras down through there on them light poles, look, think about it. See, what we don't see is, and this is what we need to question, big dog, is where did the black Camaro go? Because, bro, every light pole, and I'm talking about just say every 100 feet, it's a camera, bro. So what
Yeah,
I'm saying is,
that's on. Listen,
bro, every
that
light got a camera. So I'm saying,
right.
even
That's
if
on.
they exited the next exit, the
Listen,
camera
bro,
would have caught
bro,
them.
you gotta let me
So
speak.
look,
You
we
gotta let me
seen
speak,
one picture, one
bro.
video. Go ahead.
Bro, you gotta let me speak so you'll know at what point I am at. If I say that I got two channels that's named We Are the Receipts, right? We are the receipts. So if I show, that means when you talking to me saying that, bro, we should at least agree on a basic level that the interstate all around fucking America, they've been putting up the cameras. You could get a fuck. I don't give a fuck where you at. Like, yo, they actually surveilling us all the time. So it's some cameras, but yo, if something gonna happen and somebody slides somebody a couple dollars, yeah, that part right there might not be on camera. I don't got that part on camera. No, I read the police report and I actually see they said they went and confiscated somebody's dash cam. That's what
Okay,
they.
so
That's
did
what
you
the police
hear?
say.
Let me ask you a question. Did you hear that? And I'm just saying what they saying in the streets, right? Did you hear that he felt somebody was following him and he actually stopped at a gas station before he jumped on the freeway? And he didn't have to get no gas or nothing. He just knew somebody was following him. So look, So why don't they show the that Chevron or that Shell station? Why they ain't gonna show that camera of him pulling up at that gas station he supposedly stopped at, and then
Why?
he get on
Yeah,
the
but
freeway?
why? But listen, we don't need that because we got the recording of somebody that Rainwater. I got the recording of Rainwater saying that he took the gun out the car. That's number one, right? Then I got the recording of Sean G saying that they stopped at a gas station, but he was acting like he ain't really know. Like Sean G, like I tell niggas, fuck Sean G. Sean G had if Sean G, why the fuck is you playing like you playing two sides of the game?
Okay, so
And
how? Okay, so look at this. How if they was flying in from? I'm just asking you. These are questions for you as well, just so you can get how if he's coming from California. So you saying before he got the Honda and went to the girl house, you saying that Rainwater took the gun out the car?
all right, let me just say this. All right, we both agreed that he was talking about rain when he talking like I'm tired of the rain on my name. So if you tired by that time, and what's the song that come out right after he died?
Yeah, they scared to come
They
outside.
scared to come outside, right? But this man is in his kitchen. Bobby Billions ain't on that song or nothing. But you seen the man, he crying and he holding the gun. Yo, motherfuckers just don't do that regularly every day and then put the phone down and you can see it. So Rainwater keep making a fucking whole joint about the phone. That's the original music, right? And then I don't give a fuck how people do the remix, but the family right now is in court fighting a case to get this man's masters.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question just from a real nigga perspective, right? I'm gonna say this. This is just me. So look, I'm gonna just speak on myself, right? If I'm going over a chick house, two things is gonna happen. Yes, I will have a gun in the stash spot if I need it. And matter of fact, I'm gonna probably have two guns. So the second gun would be the bitch I'm fucking with. The gun is gonna be in her house. But look, I might buy the gun for the bitch. So if I need a gun, I'm gonna have a gun at the house. If I did take my gun personally out the stash spot, I brought it into the house. If I'm a felon, then I will. And I know, look, if you knew where Jossie stayed, the girl stayed to where his condo was downtown, be honest with you, big dog, it was probably about 12 minutes away, bro. So if you
That's
feel
crazy. That's
comfortable enough
crazy. This is
where I
all
can
shit
walk
that
out of
we,
this house and I don't need a gun because you comfortable, is it safe to say that it's a good chance that even if she had the gun that I bought her and I didn't have my gun in the car, that I left the gun in the house?
all right, put it this way. So say, all right, we agree that he was with Jossie. You told me when you came in, yeah, Jackie wasn't there or anything like that, right?
No, Jackie
And they
wasn't there. Pee Wee
all right,
and the kids and Jossie was there.
okay, so it was Pee Wee and the kids and Jossie. Jackie is the one that we always see telling us what was going on. But when this joint at this channel is called Planet of the Fates, yo, you got that from like a spiritual reader. I don't believe in that black magic shit. I don't believe in none of that. You spirit. I
Yeah,
don't
and I
give no
know who
fuck.
you talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
That was
So
actually before Queen 88 even came out. That was the queen. She used to call herself queen before before Queen 88 really came out like that.
but so all right, so now you said what you said. So I've been watching the joint and I'm looking at this person, his name was Planet of the Fakes.
Okay.
He was from the NY. So somebody got reach where you could touch the NY, yeah, and NY maybe come down to or wherever NY come down from. Yeah, I know the Jacksons got some reach in New York. So I know if I see a New York car, I done been to New York, I drive that joint and everything. But I just showed that my cousin went up there. We ain't scared to go nowhere. Philly travel, we travel heavy everywhere. When we come down to Dallas and we see go watch there, yeah, we travel with our team. We go everywhere. However you get there, like if you drove or like down in a camper or whatever, like yo, we got a bus that you drive down. You pay them out, get on a bus. Niggas ain't checking you how you going down there if you heavy or not. Yeah, niggas to drive down there. Yeah, I got a week the waste to go right down there. I got however long it's gonna take us to get down there. Yeah, I might come in on a Philly bus for a game or something like that. Then I'm gonna come see you. I'm not telling you I went on a commercial plane and came down there and see tell you which route I'm coming and all that. No, I ain't that's not me. Cause I'm trying to get so close to you, I'm sticking you. So
Okay,
I'm
so
a
let me
felon.
ask you a question
So
though.
I'm a felon. I'm
Let me
already a felon. I use the knife. That's legal.
I know, but let me ask you a question though. What has happened? And this is I ain't gonna lie, because I've been really listening to you in depth, and I respect you. And but it's just like, have anybody like did you feel threatened, or did somebody you've encountered as far as on the internet or however, right? Like, because like, you're letting, I get it. I get what you're saying. I know it ain't nothing against me or my brand or whatever, but you've kind of let it be known like you don't want to be played with, and it's understood, but it's just like, who would you say that made you feel threatened in
It
Dallas,
was
Texas?
it was in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
It was started out with Ratchet TV, and then Rainwater comes on to my my John, and I just read between the lines. You came on my John on Super Bowl Sunday because I put up the name of the detective. So you trying to tell me shit like you trying to tell me quick, and I keep telling you like, yo, don't say this on my channel or none of this because this ain't the confessional booth or nothing like that. I ain't no priest. I ain't trying to solve the case or nothing. But you know why I don't like you. So when you actually talk to me, try and talk to me on a live, nigga, you got a few seconds to talk and say whatever the fuck you gotta say because I know how slick you is. You're a fucking snake. I'm watching you, nigga. I'm watching all the
But is
channels
it
that
anybody
come up
else
with.
that you can say? Because in reality, though, and I just want you to know this from DFW, though, them two names that you just said, when I say that them boys is really like college kids, they not even no street niggas, bro. I get it that we gonna try to save ourselves, and we have gun licenses now in Texas, and we do, but bro, them boys so friendly, bro. Like, so what I'm saying is, I'm trying to figure out like, why would you, even being from Philly, why would you feel threatened by if it's a real Dallas nigga that can tell you, and like I say, I can moonwalk down there through there with you, but like, bro, them boys pussy, period.
I
And then
noticed
I can hear a
I
nigga.
noticed I noticed nigga pussy, but he keep fucking with me, and so listen, he keep fucking with me in his ways, but yo, somebody did,
Like,
something
they
did
gon'
happen.
I'm say this.
I said,
Don't get me
listen,
wrong, because I try to
something
watch my
happened.
words,
Listen,
because they
look
be
this, all right, I'm trying to watch my words. Something did happen off the internet to my children. and I'm not
But
standing
was
for
that
that.
MHB or was that Ratchet
I
TV?
don't know who the fuck it was. I
It was
told you,
MHB. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ratchet don't talk about like niggas' kids, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you on that.
no,
The only nigga I know
no,
that's disrespectful to niggas' family,
listen to me.
kids, grandmas, grandpas is fucking MHB, bro.
Yo, but I saw Ratchet TV go into MHB chats and said, "Yo, check your messages." I'm looking at Ratchet. I'm following him around.
I
So
know, but you didn't see the
he jumped.
message though.
Yeah, listen, I don't have to see. I knew what happened right afterwards because I just started. So as soon as I seen that they jumping around from channel to channel, so I've been knowing about this conspiracy, and I just been trying to explain that that I have a company, so y'all been playing all these games, but when y'all went to these people where they will attack your channel so they can make your numbers real low so nobody won't hear you. But I just knew how to get around that and get that and do mines organically because I'm looking at analytics and it tell me which hashtag to put in to get this and what to say and all of that. I'm just doing analytics. I have a company that's what I do.
Bro, you need to
So
fuck
I'm
with some
showing that.
bosses, bro, because really, them niggas played your top on some, maybe they thought you was a lame ass nigga, bro, and they
Yeah,
were
that's
just
what they
trying to
thought.
take your bread, bro. But I'm gonna be honest with you, just like even like a brother like myself, to keep it 1,000. Like if I see you trying to build something, bro, I'm like you. I'm 100%. My nigga, I'm building your channel to get you to be able to, you know what I'm saying, to do what you want to do in your dreams. Like, I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, at this point, I don't even want to fuck with this internet shit. But if you like to do it, I'm that nigga that's, like I told you, I'm started Grind Talk Magazine. So that's another one of my channels. I done built the whole internet website. I done built, and this is my partner, actually. You feel me? One of my best friends, bro. So what I'm saying is, what you trying to do is the same thing I done to niggas, but I don't feel like nobody played me. But at the same time, I put my money behind these cats. And it's just like,
And
while
you
you
need
putting
to
your money
right?
behind these
So
niggas that's playing in your face, my nigga, you might want to find some niggas that will put money behind you and build your brand. Cause see, now you done figured it out. You hear where I'm going with it?
no, listen. I'm not trying to be on no. I'm done with the joint because listen. I've been on the Joker top since South
The Joker
Carolina, since
meaning
like
ratchet.
2021.
You
Yeah,
saying ratchet, or I'm saying put
yeah.
an address on it.
From the point of, I'm telling you, from the point of Ratchet TV. I'm telling you, my first video, I'm telling everybody what really happened in South Carolina versus what he telling.
I'm saying, hey, you met this man in person.
Yeah, I'm telling you that the Ratchet TV, the girl tell me that she fucked him. She wanted me to know that she fucked him. And at the time, it's late. We actually stand up in the mountains in a safer place, but I was staying closer to. But I said, I'm not eating in South Carolina. I know that, um, there's 3 Marine Corps bases down there. That's where I was. I'm telling you, I've been stationed at Camp Lejeune in North Carolina. So that's where I'm staying at in North Carolina.
My
So,
fault. I'm backstage, boss. But keep going, keep going, keep going, keep eating.
right. So I'm
My
saying
fault.
that I'm back. I'm mapping it out from the giddy up. Because if you're saying that it's smoke down here, I can't come down there with no get nuns. But when they were saying Ratchet Gang, I thought it was like a whole bunch of people gonna be down there. It was like two women, but they were spiritualists, right? So they into that spiritualism.
So y'all got a chance to meet each other person to person?
I picked the nigga up from the airport.
Okay.
And then took him to his fucking hotel, and he ain't had no car or nothing. So I had my jank, but I would rather be driving him to John. And if you talking shit on the internet and niggas is after you, they don't know me. So I need to stay anonymous. So nobody should recognize me or nothing. Yo,
so quick question. So did you meet him on the internet, or y'all knew each other from the DFW area?
I met him on the internet.
Okay.
I told you I typed in one day, did MO3. So listen, when MO3 passed away. So
11/11.
All right.
At 11:53
p.m. At some point, almost immediately, I'm looking at, King Von just died like 5 days ago. Like, let me see what's going on. So I type in, did MO3 fake his death? And the first person that came up was Ratchet TV. I hit click, and then I
did you think that though? That's crazy though. Did you think that? I'm saying I'm asking a just general question.
I just asked a question from the beginning.
But did you think that though? Like MO3 would fake his death?
Fuck no.
Okay.
And if
I just want to see how you thought.
No, if I did think that MO3 faked his death because he had to get out of a certain situation or anything, and he living on some nice island or whatever, you think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. That ain't my business. Bro, get out.
I know, but what made you type in, if a nigga is laying on the freeway and it's filmed, what makes you think that a nigga fake his death though?
That's the thing. They put that out on the internet for the whole world to see, just like when Michael Jackson was being, they kept showing us pictures of Michael Jackson. He was this, but when they show us, they show like when Michael Jackson jumped, like this nigga really jumped out the back of the coroner truck. I know this nigga.
But that's why, but now you see why I pulled up to your panel today, because I wanted to be a representative for Dallas, Texas, and just let you know anything that if them niggas is on your top and they trolling and playing with you, bro, I'm gonna be the nigga that's gonna tell you the truth. Period. See what I'm saying? And no, sir, he did not fake his death, and my nigga was out there laying down, and that's my nigga. Period. Roy Lee, I'm gonna just tell you something. Walk you down through there, my nigga. Yeah, Roy Lee from Sad Alice. I'm from Sad Alice. Like, my nigga Bubba, Sad Alice, Dixon Circle, Sad Alice. Like, this hit different because a lot of the people that died in between this mix.
Say that once again. Say those names that you just say. They real names.
Yes, sir. Like my nigga Bubba from Dixon Circle, Sad Alice. My nigga Roy Lee Pate. I'm gonna say his whole name, Roy Lee Pate, Sad Alice. My nigga, feel where I'm going with it. See, and I'm a Sad Alice nigga. Like, I grew up, was raised, I went to school in all the Sad Alice schools. Like, you have an original on your panel right now from Sad Alice, Texas, where the two niggas that died, that was murdered. You hear what I'm saying? Inside Dallas. Matter of fact, Roy Lee Pate was murdered. Like, I moved to Pleasant Grove, so we call it Southeast Dallas too, because you got South Dallas, you got East Dallas, and then you got what we call Pleasant Grove. That's where you see all them little rappers, 6'5", Pleasant Grove, and all these rappers that MO3 went and got. You feel me? And all these rappers that Rainwater done co-signed and whatever. All them rappers that Rainwater talking about, they from the Grove. See, the Grove is just right down the street from all this I'm talking to you about. So as a young bull, I came up through from South Dallas through East Dallas, all the way to Pleasant Grove. So it ain't nothing nobody can talk to me personally about South Dallas, East Dallas, and Pleasant Grove. You see what I'm saying? And then, you know, I've been with my wife for 28 years, bro. Like, I've been with her since I was 13 years old. And she from Oak Cliff. So everything in the cliff, I'm talking about her brother is an OG. He like 7 years older than me. So he in his 50s. Like he about your age type shit. So what I'm saying is, bruh, when I say it ain't nothing, nobody on this internet can talk to me about anything about South Dallas, East Dallas, West Dallas, North Dallas, like in any other, like MO3 was like 28. Like, bruh, when I say, bruh, we are the Bulls. I chill. You hear where I'm going with it? Like, and when I say it ain't nobody we don't know, ain't nobody connected, ain't nobody that don't know nothing, and we got all the evidence for the streets that's happening right now, boss. So when I hear this internet shit, see, I didn't hit your panel for no reason, big dog. I just wanted you to have the news you can use, big dog. Like, trust me. Yeah, like we gonna moonwalk right there. It was like, you know, I was like, man, I seen this cat before. I don't know why he keep pulling up in my algorithm. And I seen you, you know, and it was just like, oh, at the time, it was just one person watching or whatever. And I say, you know what? I just want to talk to him. All I wanted to do was talk to you, big dog. I wasn't on no goofy shit.
Yeah,
I was just like, I wanted you to have a original, especially somebody from out of town. Like, you know, I love the fact that somebody can get somebody. And I'm going to say this and say that to anybody. I put this on guard. Say it to anybody you talk to. Once we in this phone call or we in this live or, bruh, I don't give a fuck if you say Rainwater, Soul Player, name a motherfucker and just say my one vision, my nigga. They ain't gonna have nothing to say. Cause it's like,
right, but I'm just saying, let me stop you right there. This is a live. I'm not on no phone call with you. You hit
no. It is alive. Right. So you're right. You're 100% right. But I want you to know in general.
I just met you tonight. I didn't ever talk to you before or nothing. I don't know.
Let's make that clear. So look, panel. Yes, the panel, the chat, anybody that's listening, anybody that see this, he didn't call me. He didn't call me impromptu. This is me 100%. I reached out to this man and I just wanted him to know that he had a young man from Dallas, Texas, that can get him some news he can use and clarify some information. So this is 100% on my one vision. It has nothing to do with this man that's on this live. He produced the live and he was just going out and just whatever his topic was, it didn't matter. It was just one of them. I just want y'all to know it's on me, has nothing to do with him. I'm talking and I'm speaking from my one vision. This man has nothing to do with nothing other than what his beliefs is his beliefs, and what my beliefs is my beliefs. And we're just talking, dialoguing, and just doing narrative. Simple as that. So I wanted to clear that up for you too as well, though, because these niggas goofy out here.
Because I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even Nizzo anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, so all I'm doing is, I made an investment on somebody and somebody was introducing me to their friends because then they're going to keep saying, like, I'm a man stalking them. No, I'm stalking my change act. I spent money. Motherfuckers kept popping up talking about they was the family. I'm cash apping. Bam, cash apping. And then at the end of the day, you're going to come out and say that I was trying to
help I ain't going to lie to you just for me to you.
Not you. I'm just trying to tell you how I started.
Yeah, but for me to you, I would have, because they were both together at one time. It was Skull and then it was Ratchet. But I would say if I was to lean on...
He literally called this nigga. Let me tell you how I play him to the left. I already know what happened down, when we when we was down there. I know, what happened. I remember the red joint. I know how fast I'm driving, and then you trying to go live, and I'm trying to tell you strategy. Like, yo, don't be giving no fucking location, my nigga. Like, while I'm in this joint, I'm trying to make it home to my people. I don't know who the fuck is in this red car. You know what I mean? That he's saying that this boy drive. But my whole plan was I'm gonna be in the black. Like, I ain't got time to be down here for this long time and all that shit. I'm just gonna go snatch this nigga because he got perms in his hair, curly and all that. I don't like all that shit. And then you say he beat up a woman. Yeah, I'm just gonna go snatch this nigga, put him in the back of the truck, and then I'm gonna slice him with the knife, throw some lemon juice right in the cut. Yeah, and then he gonna tell us everything we want to know. That's my plan.
I'm saying, you talking about the Ratchet TV nigga?
When he was doing the Alexis Ware case.
Oh, okay. You saying the nigga that supposed to have been accused of the shit.
Doing anything.
So
Having her
pretty much,
living.
so basically what you saying is, as the case that you was looking at as far as on the live, you was willing to ride for whatever.
What I was willing to do is I'm just gonna make sure whatever happened down there, I wasn't with that nigga. Like, me and that nigga was in the same hotel. We wasn't even in the same whole fucking hotel. The nigga came in late. He had a joint, a flight from Chicago. But I can tell you this: niggas flew down there, and you told me you was gonna have some. You was gonna have some. Like, when niggas start traveling around with a gun and they don't got no bullets.
I'm saying, who you saying this nigga is?
This is Rack. Who we talking about?
I'm saying, but how did he? But bro, it ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not saying it ain't no way you can do it, but it's a way to do it. So you telling me that he flew to Charlotte with a gun with no bullets?
Yo, we was in South Carolina for the Alexis Ware case. I only had my 2 knives and a machete. It's only one other person that had live rounds. They could have shot me. They could have shot Riz Hatchet. But I'm telling Riz Hatchet, yo, when you go down here, I ain't telling nobody that you ain't got no bullets. You done told me that you ain't got no bullets in the gun. Niggas don't know if you have bullets in your gun. I'm telling him, I'm trying to school him.
Where he get the gun from? He didn't fly with
it. Listen. I get down to Charlotte, North Carolina when he finally get there. I've been there like couple 2 or 3 days. And when he finally get there, because he said he got held up in Chicago, they redirected his flight. He got separated from his luggage. So when he finally lands, he lands in Charlotte, North Carolina. Now he's saying that he was supposed to get a rental car and all of this. So I'm like, yo, but I'm trying to ask him where he at. In Charlotte, North Carolina, there's like fucking 4 terminals. They keep making me drive around. Now I'm getting impatient because what the fuck is you arguing? But I never had the nigga phone number or nothing like that. I met some lady in his chat, and that lady, I had taken care of a problem that she was having at the time. Business
so
wise.
they played you the whole time, OG, because that sounds like a play.
No, they thought they played me.
So think about it. If I'm doing business with you, and I know that you supposed to be picking me up, but I'm gonna send you to a bitch, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I say, I'm known as Mr. Stump Down on a bitch. Like, I'm gonna send a bitch at you, but if I send a bitch at you, That sound like to me that was a play, big dog.
Right. So I
So the
know
bitch,
when.
so he done
So
sent the
I
bitch
know.
at
So I
you.
know when
So the bitch
somebody.
could. But think about it, bruh. We gonna put the bitch feet in the air if worst case scenario. But I'm saying just to make him his example and him to be responsible for this bitch feet being in the air type shit. See what I'm saying? Because like I say, I'm gonna be honest with you. We in Dallas, bruh, nigga gon' hit the bitch, my nigga. Nigga ain't worried about that nigga. Cause I promise you, I look at that bitch, my nigga. If it was some, just say if somebody gonna rob you, my nigga. I'ma be honest with you, my nigga. I ain't worried about them niggas with the guns. I'ma turn around and shoot the bitch. Simple as that.
Why? But why though?
No, because I'm gonna make an example out of everybody that thought they were playing me. See, that's how you do it. See, they playing these games. So think about that. Think
But
about what
no.
I
But
just said.
listen. No, you ain't answer the question.
No, if
So
a bitch
why you
trying to
hitting the
set
jaw?
you up and you
Why
know
you
a
hitting the
bitch
jaw?
has something to
Why
do
you
with
hitting?
it,
Why you
it
hitting the jaw first? Why you hitting the jaw first?
oh, hit the bitch, bro. Hit the bitch. Make an example. I'm talking about make her brain spread all over everywhere. Cause watch what them niggas do with them guns. Watch what they do. See what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day, when you make the example and you get the bruh, we gonna get the witness out the way at that point. We gonna get the bitch that was the pawn out the way at that point. See, we ain't got time to do no playing. We done got everybody out the way. If I'm on die, I'm now get the bitch, bro. I'ma just tell you, y'all shoot the bitch. I'ma just tell you like that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Shout out, let me just say that. Shout out to whoever Big L Dog is. Yeah, L Dog. Only L Dog I know is El Dorado. I don't know nothing else past that. L Dog. I don't know who that L Dog is. I don't know if it referred to a name, but I'm just saying like how much I don't know nothing. I don't even know, but he's saying fam. He's saying name Big L Dog. Big L Dog. Um,
Yeah, nah, hit the bitch.
Yo, I analyze everything. You got
Especially if
two
you see
G's
a
right
drop,
there.
my nigga, I ain't gonna stun. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't saying hit the bitch automatically, but if them niggas come busting, nigga, just knock that hoe off right there. I'm talking
Cause
about because they coming to
so
get
and
you
so
anyway.
then then you understand that if we ain't even finished listening to what Rainwater says right here.
Go ahead.
Let's listen to the rest of what he says.
Try to turn it up a little bit, big dog.
Well, this is the thing, though. I have to keep it 100.
Can you hear?
Yeah, it's still low, but if you can turn it up a little more, it'll be Gucci.
I can't turn it up anymore.
Well, put it closer to your device.
Right. That's what I heard. Went for it, it was gone. Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up. Right. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it was like, yeah, that's what the word was. Exactly.
So, all right, if you can't hear it, I probably got it on my phone and I can play it and then place it in there. But I'm trying to show y'all the optics. I'm trying to show you that this is on Soul Player TV. How many views did he get? Where all of these people heard Rainwater, and this was live streaming, and yeah, Whack 100 is actually live, is talking to Rainwater on the John, and Rainwater is the one giving up the information. Whack just sitting there. If Whack saying I ain't had nothing to do with MO3 and whatever happened to him, if he say, yo, I don't have nothing to do with that,
Whack ain't got nothing to do with it. So why we even
right?
talking
I
about
know
Whack?
Whack. I know Whack 100 don't have nothing to do with that because business is always business at the end of the day. What you expect, yeah, if it's business, there's business, then you expect that Yeah, any business that was fucked up, them niggas, that business has to be reimbursed
Yeah,
at
but
least,
now
right?
Whack 100, I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna just say this. Being from Dallas, Texas, Whack 100 didn't have nothing to do with it. Number two, it is a good chance that whether it's like I told you, if I'm dating multiple women, he said he got 3 baby mamas. If I'm at a girl house, bro, and I'm like 12 minutes from my house, it's probably a good chance to where long as I know I got a gun at the chick house, so I'm gonna make sure the chick got a gun, right? But if I'm a felon and I know I'm behind the wheel of a car, it's a good chance that that gun wasn't in the car anyway. I'm not saying that my nigga
Exactly.
punt fake.
You saying we saying the same thing
Yeah,
because
I'm not
I'm
saying
trying to
that
tell
my
you.
nigga punt faked when he walked around that car, but I do feel like when he walked around that car and he reached, he was looking for something, but at the
It
same
wasn't
time, he
there
thought them niggas was gonna run off, and them niggas kept running towards him. And when they got to shooting, my
because
nigga, you
why?
can't do
Listen,
nothing but
I'm not.
move
Yo, I'm
around, my
not.
nigga. That just
But
some
I'm not
gangster
from
shit.
yo, bro. I'm not from your. I'm not from your town. I'm telling you. I never yo.
Yeah,
I'm.
but now I want you to just kind of peep the play though, so you can
I
kind of
do.
as you go
That's the
forward,
thing. That's
or
the thing. You not listen. If you came over here tonight, if I put this out and I told you I was getting ready to put this on at 2:30 at 2:30 p.m. Later on today, no, I'm up. I'm MGR. I'm an insomniac. I've been. I'm in the. I'm a veteran. So that means that I had my drink. I smiddled. I took something else. All of it legal. And I'm going to come on here. I already know what I was wanting to talk about 12 hours before, but I knew that I was coming live sooner because I'm going on here and I'm looking at what people talking about because I said beware the eyes of March. Yeah, the 31st of March. Yeah, that would if you know what the eyes of March, that was a sign of betrayal. I'm a student of history, and all I'm saying is if somebody betrayed MO3, here it go right here. Look, somebody named Lucy B is saying I'm enjoying listening to y'all.
yeah, this real spill, man. Especially somebody from the real Dallas, Texas, man. Like, y'all not getting just, from all these other states. And this is somebody that's in the city. This is somebody that's literally drive through these neighborhoods that I drive down the freeway. Mo3 got killed at. I was raised up. I was here. I know these young men, and these are young men. I'm 42 years old. I know these young men by they government names. You hear what I'm saying? Like, this is not somebody that just pulled up on my man's channel, and shouts out to him. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button for my nigga. Cause real shit though, I'm gonna follow up with him, later on as well. But I just want y'all to know this is not somebody that just randomly just talking about, I did see his topic, but it's not about just Mo3. Because I know that he kind of branched off and we talked about the YSL stuff. And I see that he was just doing his normal narratives and dialogues. I just wanted him to know that he had some real person from Dallas, Texas that's unbiased. You feel me? When we talk about unbiased, we talking about like I'm not on Yellow Beezy side. I'm not on Mo3 side. I'm not on Rainwater side. I'm not on nobody's side. I just know the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Simple as that.
So so listen, all I'm gonna say is I said the three blind mice and the snake. So when I be doing this and I put I'm I'm gonna just tell you when I put up there, I'm literally telling y'all I've been to college and I'm really saying, duh. And for real, go look up the river, because that's where you must be trying to go down. You try to go down the river, yeah. Like me, yo, y'all playing on here, and I show y'all Peanut Live 215 and all that I represent for my city. But yeah, niggas used to just go in the river, let your bizarre go down the joint, so nobody don't know nothing. You go down the river, you know.
And you know what is crazy? You say that too though, because me and you had spoke about that earlier, about that, you know, they scared to come outside. And then you talk about down by the river, you look at the truth, you look at 219, you look at, just listen to his songs.
Yeah,
It tells
I'm
you.
looking at all of that. But the most one that get me, most one that get me is when he's talking about I'm a Marine, yeah. I'm Scuba Steve. And then that just hit me. I'm like,
Yeah. But I'm
yo,
gonna say this, even that
I'm a Marine.
everybody ain't
I
your
know
friend,
that I'm a
everybody
Marine.
ain't your partner.
Huh?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it fucked them niggas heads up though, when them niggas, cause think about it. The two niggas that from Oak Cliff, Yellow Bees and Trap Boy Freddy, if you really think about it, like them the only two niggas that really see Yellow Beezy really until he did the remix of That's On Me, Baby. That's when he got T.I. and you know, some of them other guys from Atlanta to really just, you know, go on the track. But look, them niggas was sent that track. Them niggas wasn't in the studio with Yellow Beezy. You feel me? Them niggas just
Man,
was able to do their
the
verse
boy
because it
Yellow
was a hot
Beezy, no, but
song
yes,
at the time.
I
You hear me?
right. I can't get listen, let me just say this. From this recording right here, let's just say these two people, Whack 100 and Rainwater, really, it's an undercover beef that we we don't see,
No,
right?
but delete. But look, when you talk
But
about,
but
but when
if
you
I
talk
break it
about
down to it, listen,
rainwater,
hold,
delete,
now listen
delete
to me.
whack 100
Hold up,
though.
bro. But hold, bro, listen. So Whack 100 is Paru, right?
Yeah, facts.
Okay, I said I read everything backwards, meaning I read from right to left. So at the end of the day, it'll come down to the scriptures because it has to be some Jews involved because they just read things a different way. They read from right to left. So I read shit from right to left or left to right. Whatever, it is. Yeah, everybody got their Jones in America. Yeah, you drive on the right side, right, of the road, and then there's a left side of the road, right? Are we hearing each other?
Yeah, I'm following you. Go ahead, boss.
All right. So just let me say this. If let's just say I drove for a company called Atlas Van Lines. So I drove for Atlas Van Lines and I know 18 wheeler is a 54. It's a 54 footer, and I could just tell everything. But I'm looking, but I go into logistics. Meaning I'm trying to see what the logistics is. Meaning, yeah, I'm gonna send this truck here and I'm gonna send there, this truck there, but I'm trying to make the most money. I'm telling y'all, I'm from Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Montgomery County's DA, his last name is Steele. The person that got YSL offer off and was ready to go to jail, or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't his attorney. His name was Steele. He fought the most for his client. Whoever his client was, I can't even remember the boy, but he was from YSL. I just know that he said, "Yo, I got 11 kids." This 11 keep going around. But I'm saying niggas making all types of gestures in the courtroom that I recognize as Masonic gestures to the judge. Yeah, I'm a Mason, but I ain't no me over here. I ain't no Mason. I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing. MGR, we are the receipts. Really is me. Yeah, I don't know nobody in these chats. None of that. These people coming over here. I don't even Nizzo them. I don't know Yizzle, and I'm glad you cleared that up because I don't even Nizzo. I know that I wasn't down in the jizzoint. Yeah, I wasn't down in on November 11th. I wasn't in no Tizexes. I know that. I wasn't on that freeway, and I ain't getting no money to have that young man um unalive. If any money that I gave, yeah, it was behind finding out what
Okay, so
actually
look, that's a good
happened.
question though. If you were promoting or donating to a channel or you was helping somebody as far as podcasting, why would you even feel like that when we know this Dallas business and we know that it didn't have nothing to do with somebody that's outside of us? But why would you even feel like you have to say that though?
So let me ask you this. If I give you 30 days to give me my bread back, but I gotta go through some hardships because you can't get that bread back in 30 days. It was only you said you was making a certain amount of money. I gave you 30 days and I've been giving you grace period after grace period after grace period. It's almost yo.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
look,
it's
let
almost
me make this clear
almost
though. But the
yo, let me
person
say
that
this.
you
Oh,
said,
wait, wait, now listen. A debt that's owed, you're supposed to get rid of the debt in 7 years.
I'm with you
As
on that. But what I'm
okay,
saying is
so if the
if
nigga
it's a
ain't paying me
certain
back within
person and
that
this
seven,
person ain't making no noise in the city, and I can vouch for letting you know the whether it look however it look on the outside or I'm in Philly, right? And if this man acting like he just the man in DFW area, and a person can come and say, bruh, this dude ain't he's like a nobody here. You feel what I'm saying? He might say that online, but I'm just letting you know in general, if y'all had something going on, I get it. But at the same time, like he wasn't making no noise like he was portraying. And if you invested in him, I get it. That's between you and him. But at the end of the day, big dog, like he played you, big dog. Simple as that.
listen, the thing is, when you are an investor, you invest and you either invest in a business or you invest in people. Do you agree?
Facts, 100%.
Okay. So if you think like you invested in a company per se, let all right, you got your you got your company all set up nice. All right, all I need to come and do is polish this up, and this is how much we're gonna make, right?
Facts.
That's real estate. That's when you call it
Anything.
you
Yeah.
buy anything and it's already polished. You might have to just polish it up a little bit to make it worth something a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
Right?
But you
Like
know what? Look
but
how
the
you
thing
talk
is,
though.
my whole background is like first I worked for a life insurance company in the legal department and I know how they don't like to pay these policies off, but I know what the policy is called that all right, if somebody died, you can continue to receive all of this money because you're saying this person was worth a certain amount of money. So then the insurance company has to keep paying you this money over and over again until you can find somebody, let's say it's MO3, can Trap Boy Freddy or Rainwater or Yellow Beezy replace the type of funds or whatever that Mo3 was bringing in?
Okay, so do you feel? Let me ask you two questions. Do you feel played in the person you invested in? Do you feel like they put money towards this situation? These are just questions. So I'm just asking questions right now.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if you're a cop or nothing like that, but I know on
Oh
just
no, 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 no. You ain't got to worry
so,
about
so
that.
I
No,
listen,
just because I know these people.
we
But
just
number
talking
one, I
that,
would
right?
say, I'm gonna answer my second question compared to yours, but
All
I'm gonna
right,
be
well, we
honest
just
with you.
talking, right?
The nigga Ratchet TV just played you. And then on the
No, no, he did. No, he didn't. That's the thing. I
well, I'm
don't
saying
feel.
because think
I
about what you're saying though. You feel like
I said that he thought he was playing me, but I know how to fight back because he wasn't into business. I'm into business. It's not like I didn't see this nigga coming or whatever. I've been in it since 2001.
yeah,
And
and I
when
and
I
I agree with you. So
2001,
so okay, so
ain't
let me
that when
ask
the
you a
world
question.
tower,
So what
ain't
is
that in the world
so
towers
what
came
is
down?
okay, so what is your issue with anybody from DFW in the case? Just I'm kind of
Well,
confused, but
at
I
this
want you
point,
to be able to elaborate for your people and
at,
your
at
crowd
this
and your
point,
chat and just what did you just go ahead and just fill us in.
at this point, yo, I'm just saying. I put it in the title. I say three blind mice, the three blind mice, and the snake, and then I say how many white families in Dallas Fort Worth, and I made it fit inside everything that I could put in StreamYard. But when I first went live, yo, I was trying to go live. The shit come right up like, yeah, somebody got somebody in like yo, niggas is close to niggas in a certain way and did certain things that they might not want to tell everybody that they did. But I'm on a top. If you don't want me to hurt them, I'm telling you, if you don't want me to hurt them, or they seem to get at people that they know would hurt me, yeah.
Okay, so look, let me ask you a
So
question.
whenever you say this, whatever I lost in the fire and whatever somebody was trying to take from me, I need that back.
Okay,
That's
so look, okay, so I'm gonna ask you two questions now since you said that. So number one, who is the white people? And we don't have a lot of white people here. We got mostly like in the South, it's mostly Mexicans and blacks. And then a lot of the white people that we do have here, they live up north. So when you hear Mo3 talk about North Dallas, that's where all the white people stay. They stay up north,
okay.
North Dallas,
So look,
Frisco, McKinney.
right.
They stay
So
out
let's
that
stop
way.
right
So they
there.
stay in the north. They don't
Let's
stay
stop
out
right
here in the
there.
south.
Wait a minute. Let's stop right there because I just put it, but I put it in quotation. I put it in quotation mark because when I say white, I'm not talking about people that we say is white. I'm talking about people that got the last name white, like Charleston White, Daniel
I get you.
White.
Okay, I'm following you.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
how
don't
many
even put him in there because I'm gonna say this. Say,
White?
look,
Yeah,
let
like
me tell
all
you
these
something
white.
though. I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you some game real quick. I'm gonna say this. It's niggas that done been raised 30, 40 years in Dallas, Fort Worth, ain't never been to Fort Worth, and they are about 30 minutes away from Fort Worth. You feel me? See, it was a blessing that I was able to go to school in Fort Worth because Texas Christian University is in Fort Worth, and I got a chance to know them guys in Fort Worth, and I stayed there almost 20 years. So I'm gonna say this, but it's niggas that's in Dallas that's 20, 25, 30 minutes away that ain't never been to Fort Worth. And bro, we right next door to each other, big dog.
So let me ask you this: you are you spiritual? You call yourself a spiritual man, but you think that you call yourself a spiritual man?
Yeah, oh yeah, 100% spiritual man. Like I don't like basically I would say for me personally, and I'm just speaking for myself personally, I say I'm more of a universal God man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual, and I'm more of a universal God man. Like I believe in a universal God. Like I don't believe in what they have sold us throughout the years as far as growing up as a grown ass man.
So, and for yourself, your grandmother, your I don't know what your generations consist of, or your mother or everything, but somebody took that. Somebody ever produced to you the Bible and said, "Yo, read this," and I tell you, "Yo, this is what we believe as a family." As a
Yeah, because
family,
you
I
know what's
believe.
crazy? I actually grew up as Baptist. So I was a Baptist. So I grew up in a Baptist church. And when I started to understand and learn, I became more Christian like, if that makes sense. And then from the Christian life, I crossed over. That's why I talk about the universal God now, because
So
I
we
tapped
crossed
into
over
that.
where though? Where you crossed over from Chris? You said so. Let me just say this. What I hear you saying. This is what I hear you saying. You say you grew up as a Baptist,
Baptist.
then you went to Christianity,
Yes,
which is an oxymoron because Baptist is a division of Christianity. But I just want
exactly.
to
No,
not
it was
look.
just a
No, 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 no,
transition
no, no,
though.
no. You gotta let me finish. So it was the 7th-day Baptists that told SDAs, 7th-day Adventists, about the Sabbath. So this goes down a certain line, but we knew about the Sabbath, and who keeps telling us how to tell us about the Sabbath? It's a lady, she writing in these books, and she's talking about God's Sabbath, and her name is Ellen G. White. So I just put out how many white families in Dallas Fort Worth because
No, I get it. Look, it's all about like think about
because if you eating right and all of that, yeah, your skin ain't fucked up. You know how to eat right and everything. Your skin ain't fucked up. Yeah, and niggas ain't trying to give you a headshot when they trying to just get a good heart. Yeah, somebody need a heart somewhere that they got a fly the heart. Yeah, they take it right out your chest. Boom, fly that shit on it like a helicopter to somewhere else. Yeah, they hit you with a headshot. Pow. Or they hit you with a heart shot. They don't need the heart right then. No, they need. Yeah, they might need some kidneys or a liver. So depends on if you drink, smoke, whatever. If you got any sicknesses and all of that. Yo, one motherfucker Tuesday salute on what we know, what we want to think. We ain't on nothing. Some boy from Dallas, Texas, come in and he was, his name was Mile One TV. He came up. We was having some dialogue, but he evidently didn't understand how far ahead we are on this channel. So it was like we was going, not knowing no disrespectful tip, but it was just like almost a negotiation. Because I remember to me, she made one song and it was by Quincy Jones, and it was these are the things that I collected along the way. That's one of my favorite fucking songs. Is these are the things that I collected along the way, and along the way, I collected some recordings of niggas talking from the MO3 sector, and then they saying this, and they saying that. This person had this amount of money. People trying to say, yo, who took the gun out the car? Right here, right here, right here on Soul Play TV. I don't know who Soul Player is. I started to tick this motherfucker off and say, I was going to put one eyeball, and then, no, I was going to put C, and then I was going to put an I right there, and then I was going to say, hey, hey, like CIA. Yeah, these niggas ain't talking on this John all crazy. Yo, you just say, yo, I took the gun out the car. Why? Who told you to do that? Listen, not this.
Hey, boss, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know I've been dropped off twice, but look, us this was a courtesy call. Like, trust me, this is your panel, and you do what you want to do, man. I just want you to know I'm from Dallas, Texas, boss, man, and I was just trying to make a point, just let you know, man. I don't have to go to Jesus to get to God. Period. Point blank. I'm going straight to God, and I'm in my pineal gland right now. I ain't got time to be doing no, I done graduated. And I'm saying graduated as far as the mental, spiritual, emotional. Like, this is bigger than, just some normal shit. But at the end of the day, like I said, everybody run their panel. Like, I can hit my live button and go live. Like, I don't need nobody's help. I don't need nobody to talk for me. I don't need your crowd. I don't need, hell, it's 3 people in the live. Like, it ain't like I'm coming over here like I'm trying to gain something from you, big dog. I'm just, so at the end of the day, I just want you to know, if it was a blessing for me to come and bless the channel, I'm okay with it. I wasn't trying to overtalk you. I wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but I'm going to say this. You got the right one today. That's all it was. It was just, hey, man, we going to moonwalk. Let's moonwalk. Let's talk about it. Let's ask questions.
Yeah,
let's dialogue. Let's do.
That's why when you say let's moonwalk, I know that you somebody else different that has ever come up here, and that was from Dallas. You don't talk like you some noodle, some nut. You ain't over here apologizing and all of this, and I got to know you or anything. You made sure that me and you, I ain't paid you nothing. You ain't paid me nothing. So you ain't somebody that is on my radar that I'm trying to be like, yo, like, who is you, nigga? No, you somebody that came up here genuine and was saying like, yo, where you was from and everything. Because when I came out in the first drawing, I came out and I showed people like, yo, I've been in the feds. I'm just somebody, I tell the truth about what I've been through. So when I break shit down over here, it's because of based on what I went through. I understand things on a different level, and when you were saying so playing, you were saying like, yo, he third degree Mason. I'm trying to cut that down, like, yo, because people's was in that, but I ain't in that. You know what I'm saying? So when I say that I know a little bit more, I'm not trying to stop you for what's name, but I ain't trying to. I don't want to see you in danger or me in danger if people know you or me. So when I be talking like this, that I'm hoping you understand this, that I ain't trying to get Mizzy and Trizable or Yizu and Trizable. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
because
I call it ism, big dog. Like I ain't gonna stunt to you. You're like, if you knew how I talk, like you if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? And anybody that know my voice, they'll know my voice. But no, that's just what I call slanguage. You feel me? I named it as slanguage because it's like, you know, it's our language, but we got a slang to the way we talk. So even the way you talking is slanguage. Feel me? It ain't just because it's some Dallas, Texas shit or no, this is some shit I made up. I made up the word slanguage. It's just like it's slang, but we got our own language. You feel me? So I call it slanguage. You hear where I'm going with it? So I just want you to know I appreciate you bringing me up just as a big dog. Like, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I enjoyed this conversation, big dog. Like, even too, you just had a person in your chat that just said, I enjoy hearing y'all talk because we talking real shit, though. Like, we wasn't on no goofy shit. We wasn't on no head button shit. We wasn't on no doxing shit or no, you know, no fuck shit. Like, nigga, we was really just, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, you know what? If I don't want to make you uncomfortable, don't get me wrong. Like, that's why I was like, okay, if I'm being dropped off and like, bro, let that man have his channel, man. Let that man talk. Let that man work. Let that man, I call it Betty Crocker. Let that man cook, my nigga. I ain't got time to be, bro. Trust me, bro. I got too much money and I got too much shit to do to be worried about this internet shit, bro. I'm a grown ass man and I'm blessed, bro. Like I got so much shit to do, bro. It was just, I don't know what it was. Like I said, I just so happened to see you. I seen you in the algorithm and then I seen you pop up and I just seen it. Like I said, you didn't have too many people. And I said, you know what? This will be interesting. And but I wanted, you know, if you needed to, I wanted you to ask me questions. Like, because you got somebody that's real, that's pure, that's gonna come and tell you about some real Dallas business without putting that wool over your eyes type shit. Like, this is one of them niggas that moonwalk right down through there type shit. Like, this ain't no goofy shit. You feel what I'm saying? All these niggas, like, you got some niggas that, like the Duke Pharaoh, that nigga done moved to Florida. That nigga used to be right down the street from me. He was in Park Road. That's Sad Alice. So Duke Pharaoh is from Sad Alice. You feel me? You got the nigga SD. You got he from Sad Alice, but he from the other side. He from 44. You got like nigga, shit. You talk about rainwater. You talk about MO3. I can tell you where every single one of these niggas either live or where they at, bro. And I'm gonna just say this. It ain't nothing they can't do. They can't say in these streets, big dog. Go ahead.
I'm listening to you. I was just saying.
Oh no. Yeah, I just heard you say mile one. I just want to make sure I respect your channel and I respect, when you need to ask a question.
Listen, it really ain't no rules over here except that, yo, if you know, say you know something, right? I'm not a priest. I'm not nothing. So I really don't be on that tip. I just know that I just be saying shit and I'm a little bit further in it because I'm looking at the paperwork.
I know, but why would I get dropped off though when we talked about, and I did. I just switched from just letting you know, I did grow up in a Baptist church. I called, I didn't know what was going on.
Who you think just dropped you off as soon as you said
No, look, I'm saying it's only one person that could do it. It's either your moderator, but you ain't got many people in your chat.
Ain't no moderator over here.
Okay, so look. So if I just say, look, all I said was I grew up in a Baptist church, and as I got older, I just, I knew what Christianity was. See what I'm saying? Then from there, as I got older and into my older age, I tapped into my pineal gland and I understood the universal God. And I just said, as soon as I said, I don't have to go to Jesus to get to God, the phone just like I dropped off. And I didn't drop myself off. I'm just saying, I made a point and I was going to shut the fuck up after I made that point.
So 24K says God did it. So if we believe in the same God, like, yo, you seen that while you was on here earlier, a certain God, when I was putting up rainwater, this is really a shot at certain people. You understand?
No,
But
I'm not worried about what other people think about. Look, see, this is your life. So what they got to understand is you just live your life, though. I just said what my path was. What my path
right,
is may not be your path. All I say is God gave me a runway and I took off. Period. You feel me? So if I did go from the Baptist church to the Christian church, and then I realized like I don't believe none of this shit. Cause see, I could have went Methodist, I could have went Buddhist, I could have went Islam, I could have went so many directions if I wanted to. But what I did was I said I believe in a universal God. I don't believe in religion no more. Period. I don't believe in
so,
the Black
so you don't
Bible. I
commit.
don't
So you don't.
believe
So you
in
don't commit. So you don't commit to no, like, uh you don't commit to like any one religion, like anything,
no,
like you take
no,
parts
no,
from
sir.
different religions and
No,
just say, yo,
sir. That's just like saying, do I believe in the Black Bible, right? You know what the Black Bible is, right?
that's the God to my that guides me in my life is I believe what it
You
says.
believe in the
And
Black Bible?
I believe what Black Bible? What's a Black Bible?
Yeah,
I believe,
you know his name.
yeah, I believe. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe that if there was a God in heaven and he said that there's other people that have written things down and he's made something as complicated as our eye is.
Okay,
We
so
didn't
look, see,
well,
look,
let
that's what
me
Jay
finish.
Z.
You ain't let
Look,
me finish talking, bro. You didn't even let me finish talking. So I'm just saying, he said that, it's a lot of things that we believe about our creation that I really don't even be getting into that right there on here on this channel. But if you read something in black and white, right, and there's a certain belief if certain stuff in black and white line up, meaning like, is it okay? Is it against the law for you to premeditate to kill somebody?
is that a question?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you something. Cause look, I'm gonna take you back, and then cause I'm gonna let you talk, and I want to listen to what you say when I say this. But see, Jay Z do it too. But see, the Black Bible is and I want you to research his name. His name is Aleister Crowley. It's called the Devil's Bible. So the Black Bible is the Devil's Bible. His name is Aleister Crowley. And it says, do
So
without will
I already
shall
know
be
about.
the hold of the law, right? So what you just said, think about what I'm saying right now. Do
Yeah, but
without
Aleister
will
Crowley,
shall
was
be
he
the hold
black
of
or
the
was he
law.
white? Is he black or is he white? Aleister Crowley.
He white.
Just answer that. He's
He
white.
white. Aleister
So
Crowley
all
is
I
white.
did was say,
He
all
wrote the
I did.
Bible,
Yo,
the
whoa,
Black
let me
Bible.
finish.
I'm telling you about. See, I wasn't trying to go all the way down through there with you, but I was dropping some Jews along the way. I was hoping you catch them. And
I
like I said,
catch
that's
him.
why I was surprised. I was like, damn, don't drop me off. Let them get this work. You feel me? Let
Yeah,
them get
but
this
they
work.
doing it. It's not me. It's not me.
Well, it ain't no moderators because ain't no moderators on your channel.
Well,
So I'm
so
not
who's
dropping
knocking
myself
me?
out.
Who's knocking me down off of my own channel?
I know I'm not gonna drop me out from your channel if I want to
So
talk
I'm
to you,
telling
right?
you, I'm not going to knock you off because I'm thanking you for coming over here
Yeah. Salute,
and
salute,
talking.
salute. Hit that like and subscribe button. Anybody in the
Yeah,
building. Hit that like and subscribe button, man. We cooking right now. But look, on God, listen, look, think about what I just said. And even if you got a different device, say, bro, Aleister Crowley, Black Bible, bro, do what thou will shall be the whole of the law, my nigga. That's why they be on this Jay-Z is Illuminati and Jay-Z. No, if you understand this game, see, it kind of tinkers with that third eye. It kind of tinkers with the shit that we know in this life, bro. This shit is kind of deeper than what we think it is, bro.
So when we say deeper, right, and you say the third eye, when I started this show, I'm just being real with you, my nigga. When I show and I show somebody that the name of their channel is Third Eye something something, and all I do is show two eyes against one eye. That's three eyes. But I just put out certain stuff and you came right over here. Not to say I trapped you or anything like that, because I don't know you. We already agreed that I don't know you, and we having a profitable conversation over here between two evidently men that had the same color of skin, which I believe that you had the same color skin that I have, right? Because I showed that I'm that dog right there. I got brown. It's at the best is brown skin, and I got a big ass fucking nose. For whatever whatever you want to call that black. I don't call it black. I call it brown. So when I put in here and I say how many white families, I'm trying to draw it out because damn, Charleston White going out and said that Yellow Beezy, yeah, he gonna beat the case, and this is how. And then I hear how it come through. I'm like, yo, why this nigga keep talking about this business down there? Like, why y'all trying to get Yellow Beezy off? But yo, my man paid the ultimate price. And that was with his life because he was really about that life, and he used to clown niggas. So this is what I do is nobody is speaking for this man. Yeah, I clown these niggas right here on this internet because they try and play with his name. And you don't know if that name has something to do with me or whatever, but yo, it does have something to do with me because niggas went in and start doxing me like, yo, what you doxing me for? And then start talking about my daughter. You gonna do this to my daughter and all of this, and I pick up on it from the rip because I know how I wouldn't say nothing about now. I just say to niggas, yeah, you know I'm coming to Dallas, Texas, and I'm gonna fuck you up. If you have something to do with anything having to do with my daughter, I'm fucking you up. So you better make some type of fucking say anything. I don't care who you send or whatever. Yeah, you need to let me know.
So Ratchet didn't say that to you though, right?
Who?
I said Ratchet didn't say that. That's some MHB shit that I know personally.
No, that's the thing. I have recordings. They saying where I go to the ATM. Why somebody would tell somebody where I go to the ATM? Let me ask you that.
No, I'm saying that, but that ain't,
No,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Question, bro.
That ain't no Ratchet TV shit. That's some MHB shit.
Nah.
So you fucking. I mean, I'm asking a question. So, are you and MHB into it?
Nah, MHB apologized on live.
And that's what I'm saying is, I'm gonna just say this: as far as in depth with what you saying, okay. As far as in depth what you saying, now I ain't gonna lie, Ratchet wouldn't do that. If you came to Dallas, Ratchet might be on some goofy shit, but I would say, like, nah, MHB be on that type of time like that when it comes to family, grandparents, kids, and calling people mama and daddy. And I'm not putting it on him. Don't get me wrong. But I would say that, nah, Ratchet ain't built like that, bro. Ratchet, he the kind of nigga that if you was to come to Fort Worth, like, I ain't gonna lie, Ratchet, he got some guns, my nigga, but I ain't gonna stun. If you catch that nigga slipping and he ain't really, and he ain't really got his kids like that, like really, like Nigga turn his shoestrings upside down type shit. You hear me? In real life. On
But that's
God, my
what I'm.
nigga, and I can't
No,
make this up.
this is what I already know.
Yeah, like, nah,
He
my nigga,
brought
I'm
me.
talking about
He
you
brought
shouldn't
me
even
into a
feel
whole
no
bunch
type
of
of way
shit
if you
that
came to Dallas, Texas, my nigga, and a ratchet TV is on your ass. Like, no, I ain't gonna stunt them St. Louis
no,
niggas.
that's the thing. I ain't coming to Dallas, Texas, because Ratchet TV is on my ass. No, he enlisted help
Well, you
from.
should have slapped shit out the nigga when he was in South
If
Carolina.
I said that, if I'd have known that that's what it was going, it would turn out that I had to hawk this nigga down because, yo, I was so disgusted. Yo, I left early, but I'm just trying to help the young boy because I'm like, I'm driving home after I see what happened. I'm like, yo, I'm out of
Nah,
here. So listen what
nigga,
I do. I keep pulling over as I'm driving to Philly. I'm just keep pulling over like, yo, acting like I'm in the chat, just saying shit, just like saying
bro.
shit because I know what we saw down there. If I see something on video, an old head show us something that somebody doing something on video, then I'm gonna believe the video. And I
Bro,
don't
the
got no
nigga is
time to
not a
sit
threat
there
in
with
Dallas, Texas.
motherfucker.
I just
Huh?
want you to know that from Philly to being in Dallas, Texas, my nigga, Ratchet TV is not a threat in Dallas, Texas. And to be honest with you, both of them niggas, him and Sko, they from Garland. Nobody in Dallas,
Yep.
Texas, like the real Dallas, Texas, the South Dallas, East Dallas, West Dallas, North Dallas, Oak Cliff, Pleasant Grove, like, bruh, we don't respect them niggas from Garland, bruh. I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh. This has been, and like I say, I'm 42. Bruh, we didn't even respect them niggas when we was 18, 19 years old. Like, if you was from Garland, my nigga, you was them niggas that we felt like you had money or your family had money. See, them areas back out there where the families had money and they would just, had nice houses or whatever. And everybody went to nice schools and we was the gorillas back then. So I would just keep it 1,000. You hear me? And you ain't even got to go back and tell them, oh, well, nigga, I talked to Mile One and Mile One said, because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to get into it with these goof ass niggas. I'm just letting
Them
you know
niggas,
how
no,
Dallas
them niggas is
move.
listening.
Like, you don't
Them
have to
niggas is
repeat
listening.
nothing I'm saying. I don't give a fuck if they looking at this lie. They better. But if they don't, but I don't need you repeating what I'm saying, because at the end of the day, like, because that's what's happening. I'm in the city, bro. And I was just like, you know what? I fuck with this young bull right here, man. And I was just really just trying to reach out to you and just let you know, like, I like your topic, but I want you to know what really is going on in Dallas. These niggas is out here playing, bro. Like, I'm a nigga that's gonna come to you straight, true. But, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't worried about nothing, bro. These niggas can't touch me with a 10-foot pole if they wanted to. You heard me? Like,
That's what's up.
I ain't on that type of time with these goof ass niggas, bro. And I'm gonna show up. See, look, I'm outside. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm there where they're never there. Let's start there. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, nigga, you can't even go nowhere, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm gonna be there. And look, half of these niggas don't even know who I am when I pull up there. I could be looking at your goof ass and be standing right there. I could be at a bar and just sitting and having a drink, my nigga, and looking at your goof ass like, yeah, my nigga, you don't even know. I'm all one. You see where I'm going with it? See,
Yeah.
like, this is
But,
different
but,
out here,
but,
bro.
but
Like,
bro,
these niggas be out here playing and not even knowing, my nigga, that niggas is pulling up on niggas and it ain't even pulling up, bro. Bro, I seen Soul Player one time, it was his birthday. I seen Soul Player at the casino. So I was at Windstar Casino in Oklahoma. So think about it, we in Texas. I done drew, bro, I was by myself. I wasn't with nobody. I ain't had no clique, no nothing. Bruh, I seen the nigga, he had his shirt on. Nigga put his jacket on, his shirt on, and I seen the logo, and I say, so I walked up to a nigga. So I'm sitting there smoking outside of my truck, and I say, you so player? The nigga like, He act like he didn't even want to know he was so player. I'm like, nah, I just, seen your logo, whoop de woo on your shirt. You know what I'm saying? And I said I follow you on, YouTube, whatever. I'm
Right.
all one vision. And he like, oh yeah, his wife taking pictures of me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just like, damn, okay, And then all of a sudden, bruh, I'm buying them drinks, I'm buying them shit just in the casino, just having fun, bro. Like this ain't no gangster shit, bro. Like I just was like, bro, I didn't even know who you was before I met you. I just happened to meet you at the casino. He said it was his birthday. When he said it was his birthday, I bought him and his wife some drinks, my nigga, and I made sure they gambled like I was gambling. Period.
But that's because really on some real shit, like that's a nigga from your town, right?
Yeah. He stay around the corner. He
Right.
stay in.
So you respect your town. Your town, you respect them. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody else town, you respect it, like, yo, if we got beef, like, yo, this don't have to get into where if you owe me bread and I give you 30 days, you took the bread. How long it's gonna
Yeah,
take you to
yeah,
come up with it?
yeah.
But I say no, but then before the 30 days up, you use that I'm trying to kill you, and I didn't even communicate with
Oh
you.
that's how it go. Cause I'm gonna be 1,000 with you, big dog, and I'm glad you said that. Cause I had a little female. She got mad because I told her if she couldn't put her palms on the ground, my nigga, like I told the bitch I give her $100 to put her palms on it. Cause I want to see what the bitch hamstrings is like. You feel me? Like I ain't gonna stunt. Like, yeah, I was checking the bitch.
What happened to my man? Yo, come back up. Look, they just like my man just cut. Yo, call back in, bro. Yo, if y'all can, man. Yo, I know we've been 3 hours in, man. Jokers, I'm gonna wait for my man to come back in, man, and hit this link. It's not me that's dropping you, bro. Like, don't think it's me. That's some other shit. Because you giving that real talk. But I'm just gonna play the beat, the ball, rain disorder. Copy the play.
That's why yeah, that's me, man. I fuck out with you. Now y'all heard the energy how wagon.
Let me play it again.
You thought that all of us. If you know that the nigga tripping. All I'm gonna say, the police would have got up on me, would have enough time to put that motherfucker up, right? Nah, hell, nah, you gotta get out. Oh, shit. You gotta get out. You on paperwork? Yeah, he said he been in prison. 4 eggs been around. But you know, a nigga rather get a
So listen. First thing he say, he get a nigga rap sheet up. So why you think I attract who I attract? Because I just put out the rap sheet, the affidavit of, yeah, it said somebody named White was with MO3 when he got busted. But he said, MO3 said, yo, I'm going to take the charges. Then you got a White that's on the estate. All this happened under guise of his manager, Rainwater. So These niggas is like bitches with that keep fighting amongst each other, and then you just gotta when bitches be fighting, and I say bitches, yeah, if you going on the internet, I really don't really got no time to be talking about nigga on the internet. I ain't counting your pockets, none of that, unless you owe me some bread. But niggas is going on because, oh, you said this and you said that. No, you said this, and I have a business. You're not gonna fuck my business up. Then come and try like you trying to. I mean, even outside certain realms, like I know the date certain shit happened in my personal life. So when I say when my man and I talking, I'm talking like, yo, things I collected along the way. Yeah, I need all that back. I need back what I lost. I ain't even trying to go into that and get some more money. I just want back what I lost just by putting out paperwork. I need all of that back that I lost. Yeah, put put it back where it was. Like, who the fuck y'all playing with? Like, you think I ain't see y'all coming? Yeah, I see y'all coming from a million miles away, and all I had to do was say, Lone Star Funding. And show a couple of banks down at John and Jugger's jumping up.
Yeah, the sad part though, they don't have to get out for it, so basically, you have to get out and go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's like a murder. Yeah, I don't even listen. Bet you'd rather be bailed out, fight the case, and looking at 5 kids. Yeah, just exactly. But what is your everybody? Now, you can like this. This is the learn. Okay. You know, let me learn. That's Steve Dog said you actually told him that I want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the stand spot. Man, he gonna went to the police. I told him that. Yeah, I did tell that shit. Yeah. You went to the police. Said Ryan was took you. Well, that's the same though. I can keep it one. I don't know what the fuck niggas on. Who's the case the gun on the stand spot? What's the problem? Nah, he was saying that he took it out. He took it out for the safety of mode, like he was trying to get right more safe. That's what I heard. He said Mo went for it, it was gone. Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up. Right. Oh, that's yeah. It was yeah, that's what the word was exactly right there, what?
So at the time this shit was made, yeah, shit water, you knew motherfuckers, you knew you fucked up right there. You try to clean that shit up. And so what you was trying to say, who the fuck is P Dub? President Dub. And then somebody come in my chat and they say that they President 6 Dub. He the one gave the report. President 6 Dub. Whatever that means. So you saying either MO3 or whoever President 6 Dub is. When I tell you, you 3 blind fucking mice. It was always going to be a day where, yeah, you giving me permission so I go ahead and fuck this nigga up. Or you going, well, I'll do both. And then, yeah, give me all my shit back. Like, I'm not playing. Y'all knew who the fuck the snake was. Y'all know who Snakes is. So If a nigga come over here and you already know Rainwater name is shit over here. Shit. I mean like Dookie. Shit. I don't give two fucks about the nigga. I don't give if nigga smack that nigga upside his head. I'm surprised. Just like Cole Gotti. Yeah, he wondering why niggas are saying y'all was sliding, y'all was doing all of that. And this nigga ain't got no blood in his mouth, nothing. Nobody even punched the nigga in his mouth. Like, I mean, just punched him. We got this fake ass fucking footage and all of this shit. No, but when it came down to it, we got the real footage from court. And y'all was trying to make this boy an example because what he was saying. But now lining up with the clear fucking footage that his hammer wasn't there, that he thought was there, and then I'm showing you, yo, on So Play right on Whack 100, he said he took the gun out the car, and then said that he would tell, like MO3 was gonna tell. Tell who? He ain't been telling. And this nigga Rainwater been shot before. Yo, we ain't never hear about MO3 being shot before that day. I ain't hear nothing about the boy being shot before that day. But Rainwater already said he been shot. Yeah, you been shot because you been slimy, nigga. Niggas don't just hit niggas up just because what? Yeah, so maybe you should have been watching your back and you just a janky fucking promoter that talking with two fucking tongues. Like you said, you're a fucking snake. You can talk. You could talk with one slice of your tongue and the other slice of your tongue. You're a fucking snake. And I got the old head long vision up here. At least we agree on certain basic things. And he say right from down to John and niggas can't find you. Like yeah, motherfuckers maybe mowing their lawns, they still can't find you. Yeah, nigga, you're a fucking snake that eats itself, but eats the rat and then eats itself. You're a snake. The snake is the one that beguiled Eve. So I donate the channels that's you trying to make up for Eve's whatever Eve did by talking to the snake. Yeah, she brought some stuff upon the earth that you just have to deal with. But y'all ever heard, let me see, after Eve, Eve might have said like two words, and after that, we ain't hear Eve talking no shit crazy or nothing. Like the man took back control. She said something like, "The snake you showed me." Like he was like, "The snake that you showed me."
Hey, big dog. I don't know why I was dropped again, but it's cool. But I'm gonna say this.
Bro,
I got.
let me stop you before you say anything. Somebody don't want me and you to talk, bro.
I know. I kind of felt that, but
All right.
also I do think that even if it's on your spiritual side, like I know too much, and I can kind of get it, but I do want to say to just keep on your narrative and dialogue. Nah, Rain didn't have nothing to do with it, big dog. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. But I will stay on the panel if you want me on. If you want to drop me back off, I'm cool with that. I'm just letting you know, my nigga. If you know, you know. Period.
All
And I
right,
don't want to take over
let
your
me so
show.
let
I'm
me ask
not
you
on
this.
this type of time, big
So,
dog. I just
so,
came to
so
fuck
you
with
know
you
what falling on the
impromptu.
sword? You know what falling on the sword is?
Say that again.
Do you know what falling on the sword is? Because either the family is lying and saying that rainwater did have something to do with it. You come up here and tell me that rain don't have nothing to do with it. This ain't the channel. I already told you the name. This nigga name is shit over here. So it ain't me removing you from this channel. If somebody got control of my shit, yeah, it'll be somebody that's not trying to allow no fucking rainwater shit to get the fuck out there that I'm putting out. Because rainwater is shit water over here. And I mean, that's just it. I'm glad to hear somebody say they from Dallas and all that, and make sure that they come out and say that rainwater ain't a janky promoter. Rainwater, that shit, yeah, that shit ain't working. Yeah, somebody not letting that get out. Um, just like you got a PR team, I don't got no PR team. I don't. You say, yo, we ain't even had 10 people over this joint in this joint, and I get an OG off the strizzy just because I said Dallas, Fort Worth, and I say white families. Yeah, y'all know I'm about to go in about Charleston White saying that Yellow Beezy was gonna get off. Yeah, how Yellow Beezy getting off and Charleston White know it already? And there's a Charleston White, then there's a Keywan White, and there's this Daniel White on the case where they taking like, yeah, all these white families, yeah, you responsible for killing them. Yeah, white responsible for telling us what happened. A white family, last name white. And then, yeah, too many whites down there. Like, yo, motherfuckers ain't looking at niggas' background. Like, why the fuck is all of these whites? Yeah, it got something to do with the case. Some a white killed him, Keywan White. MO3 said, yo, it was somebody that got locked up with me. His last name was White. So who the fuck is these niggas? All these motherfucking whites, and nobody like put none of these whites. We got Charleston White who sparked this whole Dawnism because they show he on the stand with that motherfucking Kmart motherfucking sweater on and all of that. You talking all this, and you still even now, bro. You don't learn the law by snitching. You learn the law because you ain't trying to snitch. You trying to get people out of jail. So whatever them people telling you, that's the shit you gonna spit. I know when the government fucking talk, and I know when you talking about what people's rights is, and you play both sides. This nigga Charleston White played both sides. Yeah, you talk shit right out of one side of your mouth, and on the other side of your mouth, you saying this, but you at the same time, it's somehow these people is gonna get off, and then you say you got a reaction to Yellow Beezy getting out, and then you saying you already went in and named Jerry Jones and all of that, bro. The fuck you think was gonna happen? You say I'm talking to Dallas. This Charleston White talking. He said, I'm talking to Dallas. And he said, basically, all y'all had something to do with it. Why, yeah. All right. So if all y'all had something to do with it, yeah, this the channel where I just gonna put certain shit out and motherfuckers, if you gonna come over here for rainwater ain't had nothing to do with it. Rainwater name is shit over here. It don't mean nothing over here. It don't hold no value. It's not getting ready to get, it ain't gonna get no fucking airplay over here. He gets like 8 seconds before I kick his fucking ass off the fucking channel. Cause I don't want to hear all that listen shit when I'm already showing the transcripts of this nigga testifying and then niggas getting booked. And then he come on my channel on Super Bowl Sunday saying, yeah, the ball, yeah, the cop listening. And I'm telling him, man, I don't give a fuck about that cop. None of that shit. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just asking for justice for MO3. I don't give a fuck if that cop was on a fucking, he said he was on DPD and then he said he was on, ATF. So I'm backing off then because I'm like, yo, this nigga on ATF, he know where everybody gun at in the whole fucking United States. Yeah, ATF agent, yeah, on the task force. He easily can go into the system and see who around me that got guns or gun charges.
Hey,
So
big
I ain't.
dog, I'm gonna say this. What got me though, I'm gonna say this with rainwater, and even though, like I say, with just being in the city, do you remember that live? I don't know who live he was on, but he was like, they gonna get the big fish. And when he said that, it dawned on me. Cause, like months after that, it was probably a couple months, don't get me wrong. But then when they put out Yellow Beezy and we knew who the big fish was, and it was just like for him to know that was, I think that was the most daunting thing that I heard Rainwater say, because he was sitting there at first, he kept saying jealous baby daddy, jealous baby daddy. And we of course we got Key-One White, we got the jealous baby daddy, but he kept saying now they're gonna get the big fish. I think he was on Boss Talk 1-on-1. I don't know what channel it was, so don't quote me on that. But he just kept saying we gonna get the big fish. And all of a sudden, when Yellow Beezy got hit, I was like, damn, bruh, it made a correlation of him saying that same statement of getting the big fish. So what's your thoughts on that?
So my last live, I'm just going by what they actually said in the courtroom. They said that the state's witness will identify all the individuals who were at a meeting to that the discussion was to unalive or murder MO3. He said it was one state witness that could testify to all of the transactions, and that one of the transactions was for $40,000 to a certain bank. That's what they're saying in the courtroom. In open courtroom, they putting this out there. Now they got this man's name, his stage name. They putting out how much he have in certain accounts. So you can't afford this $2 million. So we got to bring your grandma, put your grandma on the stage and on and everything. She used to work for us, but now we got to put her on here to get this shit, down to 750, which leaves you with about $50,000 to work with, or something like that, in between $50,000 and if you got a 10% or whatever, I don't know, but whatever cash you fucking said you had, that cash in savings and checkings, which why niggas is still niggas ain't got no real niggas behind them because niggas
So
don't
just your thoughts. I don't mean to cut you off, big dog, but just your thoughts. from a $2 million, that's 200,000, 10%. So 75,000, that's 7,500, big dog. So did he put a house up? And I'm just asking you, just from your perspective, you feel me? Because I know, because I'm in the city, but do you think he either had to put a house up? Because $75,000 bond would be $7,500 to get out instead of 200,000 at the $2 million mark at 10%. Make it make sense.
So let me break it down even further. So when it was at 2 million, you couldn't afford 2 million. Now, peak game, Rainwater sued you for $2 million, but he only get 325,000 because of this fake fight that y'all had, or if it's fake or it was real, whatever. So you got 325,000. You got a judgment against you from Rainwater of 325,000. What they can recover is that when they get you booked, they saying that they have records that you have a total of 800,000, which is, we'll call that cash, that they can seize. So they make it to 750,000 because they said that the judge said you're not taking it serious. You had your grandmother had to get on the stand for something you did, and your grandmother had to, it ain't like your grandmother she was blessing that you did that. No, she answered it in down the calmest way that she can, and she seemed like she was a lady that she not gonna lie, and because she worked for that place. Because I said, why you ain't put your mom up there? Yeah, your mom got a fucking post all on the jaw talking about something. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody mom is up there. Yeah, y'all agreeing with that shit, or your mom, yeah, her history ain't something that somebody want to see on motherfucking face on there trying to and go in front of the thing. Like she ain't credible. She's not credible. So they get the grandma to come down there, and the grandma, she credible. So in the MO3 case, at least in the Fed's eye, his mom is credible. And when they put Rainwood on the stand, like, why this nigga would tell me that you took, why Rainwood would say, I took a lie detector test. I don't even know this nigga. Just the internet, bro. I ain't never met you in fucking life. On everything you telling me you took a lie detector test. Why you took a lie detector test? Because I call you a liar? Fuck
Yeah.
out of
Hey,
here.
boss man. I see that you want to do your show. So I'm gonna let you go, big dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. You may or may not ever meet me again, but you had your opportunity. But one thing I'm not gonna do, you know what I'm saying, the dropping off and the muting and shit, and just like I'm not one of them niggas. You had your chance, and I gave you a chance, and hey, salute to you, my nigga. And if you ever walk around anybody that's from Dallas, Texas, you already know, trust me. You can say Mile One Vision, trust me. They gonna moonwalk right there. So God bless you, bro. I bless your channel. I bless anything that you doing in the future. If I come back, I come back. If I don't, I don't. So salute to you, big dog.
Shout out to you, bro. See, we're one thing won't do, and this ain't no shot at nobody. I'm not walking backwards. I ain't going backwards. I'm going forward.
That's why I asked that question. Yo, let's learn. Hey, yo, Ryan. Steve Dove said you actually told him that I want to know how true it is. They say you told him that you took the gun out the thing, right? Man, he gonna went to the police. I told him that's why he was. Yeah, I think I tell that shit. Yeah. He would have went to the police and said right was took the gun. Well, that's the thing though. But I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't know what the fuck years old. I'm supposed to take the gun off. What's the problem? Nah, he was saying that he took it out for the safety of Mo, like he was trying to get right. Mo safe. That's what I heard too. You said Mo went for it, it was gone. Yeah, when he went for it, it wasn't up. Right. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Yo, look, look at him. He talking about some. Yo, the boy telling him straight from there. Yo, that ain't gangster. That ain't gangster. So from that point forward, who is gangster enough, or it don't take a gangster to take somebody's gun out the car when you know they all up in the joint. Yeah, somebody might give him a drink, or they banging the chick. Yo, you know when you bust your nizzy, yeah, you fall out and go to sleep. Yeah, that'll be right around the time while niggas is asleep. Yeah, we go ahead and make all of these transfers and do all this thing. When a nigga get up in the morning, yeah, when he riding, he don't know no different. Yeah, I put that thing on him the night before. Yeah, I dropped that on him and all of that. We hear all these fucking jaws from he was at a chick crib. So you ain't at a chick crib, what? You at a chick crib just to play. You from what we hear, you at a female's crib, and somebody come up here and tell us who was there. They must know a little bit more than I do, cause all right, so if you telling me that, all right, I don't know nothing. Thanks for coming over and giving me the information that you gave me, cause I ain't no kids op. I ain't none of that. I ain't no bitch, none of that, nothing. And talking about giving me a chance to do what? I gave a settlement figure. You missed a chance because I already gave you the settlement figure. I said everything I lost in the fire. But whatever you thought that was, all right.
The word was exactly right there, right?
I can't remember his first name. The Qantas Lamar. Thank you. I apologize. Okay. Also, a performer known as Rich Homikwan or R8. Third reason, Your Honor, is there are two witnesses on the state's witness list. Mr. Brian Williams. His performing name is Birdman.
So now, all I'm saying is, yo, I start out and I clearly show, Yeah, I'm big up in my man from his name King Erner. I went to school with him. So this is his video. It got 7,000 views. Yeah, so I know, yeah, on St. Valentine's Day, he had the ball, one of these yellow balls. From Chicago, he had that joker stripped down, like he had the heart pillows covered on his heart, heart. He got all the heart pillows covering him. So I posted this. I mean, this my man. Shout out to you had a house on fire. Yeah. Not necessarily. Yeah. Maybe somebody robbed the house first of the still shit that they could take and then burnt paperwork up because when I was showing it, I was scanning it in. But maybe some people don't know what I'm talking about. I scanned that shit in, but I'm gonna say that shit down to like mad hard drives. And if at the end of the day, yeah, I told you go study my films and everything. Yo, I came live this morning and somebody still woke this morning and say he an OG from the jizz joint, but at the end of the day, you trying. If you study this chain, you know I don't give two fucks about no rain, drizzle, nothing. And shout out to my cousin. I don't know who he was. I don't know who was trying to message you. Was trying to send. Yeah, his his or did that. Bit nose said he thought about he gave me a chit nance. Chit nance to do what? Yeah, a chit nance to do wizard. I told y'all beware the eyes of March. I told that to rainwater. So now you think you just gonna come on here and talk on my channel and like, yo, you gave me a chance. No, I gave rainwater a chance. A chance to make it right. So let me stop, present, boom, bam. This Auntie Fee, she's saying quick live 8 hours ago. Yellow Beezy Court bragging on takeout MO3 hitters trans. state witness. So I tell you, I'm actually a fan. I'm I'm actually a fan of Auntie Feet. Yizzo. My cuz be on my top. I be on his top. But I told you, he Muslim up here. So, yo, I know the time. Jokers is praying and everything, but MO3 was Muslim.
Not at all. I mean, I appreciate everything that happened for me.
You know, this boy right here supposed to be security. Don't nobody give a fuck. He got a beard right here. You Muslim, my nigga? Is you Muslim? Nah, you like to touch little kids. And then I got all this video where you talking different, yo, but you say like, yo, you bust back and the feds picked you up. No, you a Rizzy, my nigga. Ain't no feds come pick you up and none of that. Yo, nigga, you literally got pulled over unless this is a whole fucking CIA. Yeah, because all of a sudden, you, Track Boy Freddy, everybody, yeah, the cops just flag you down. You make a wrong turn, and yeah, they just had a reason to pull. They just had a reason to pull you over. All of y'all, and all of y'all was around MO3. Yeah, but the cops all had a reason to pull y'all over at the MO3 there. Yo, they had a reason to pull y'all over. Niggas was going to the vet, everything. Yeah, you getting pulled over, another nigga getting chased on the John, then somebody getting chased with the helicopter. Yeah, they came right in. They yo, I must have just by the title. I ain't even show the video because somebody must have figured out that I know who they are. Finally, so I could put my soul to rest and just say, yeah, you ain't know I was playing you the whole time because I'm not trusting. My circle is Tizite down to two, about two people I trust. Now maybe three that I trust. If it's some smizzle, yeah, we got enough of that to do that. And is that legal and all of that? Yeah, Wizard Agent, Wizard, yeah, that thing need to be legal or whatever. Yeah, on the books. You want here playing games, talking about you gonna do something to my kids, and then something happened to my kids. I ain't gotta tell y'all what happened on here, but I showed y'all. So I'm just glad niggas know. If you've been hunting for me, I've been hunting for you. So you came over here at this late hour, still talking about rainwater. Yo, rainwater, bro, I ain't trying to hurt you, bro. I already know you mic'd up. I know you mic'd up. I know all y'all that's mic'd up. Yo, this is just entertainment, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hurt you. Go ahead and testify. You niggas can testify freely. We just put the pressure over here with just bringing receipts. Go ahead and testify freely. Can't nobody touch you. Yo, and y'all ain't gonna have that job. Now that I know where the courthouse down there, yeah, ain't nobody gonna hit you down there. That's the safest place you could be. It's gonna be a lot of camera. It's gonna be a lot of camera. Y'all start to go in from the jury pool. The jury pool meaning, yeah, Joker's going in the courthouse. Yeah, if y'all filming inside the courtroom, that means you can see everybody that's going inside the courthouse, and then what's going on that day. You'll know that there is jury selection at least for the MO3 case. So if it was me, I'm filming everybody that go in there, and I'm trying to pull the jury to see what type of people they sending in there to sit on a jury about a black man being killed at a certain place in Dallas. Yeah, you might not give a fuck about that, or unless, yeah, it was in broad daylight, and that's something that we just cannot accept. This was in broad daylight on an interstate, and I have so much stuff that's so many swirling rumors, and for someone to come lately over on this channel, like I put checkmate out, I got checkmate under the jaw. Go handle itself and let me know what situation. Yeah, I don't know his vit noise and this under that. I don't know if you actually located right there. I ain't trying to get at you, and you shouldn't be trying to get at me. What beef we have? We have a disagreement. Whoever you work for, I don't agree with whoever you work for. So what's gonna happen? I've been warned. Wait a minute. This motherfucker is damn. I should create this career. I ain't created nothing else on this joint. I already caught these niggas. Who you warning? Man, brothers gotta be able to talk and say and understand. I said, I don't know how much change you got, but you don't know me. Do you know me? You know how much change I got to be warning me or something? You know how much change I got? You don't know how much change I got or somebody, but I ain't the rainwater type of guy. I ain't giving up no fucking warnings and nothing like that. Yeah, you warn me on live. Nigga, you know, Fizzo is listening right out there. And I mentioned their names and everything. Yeah, I don't know nothing. I ain't forming no Discord. I ain't doing nothing. I don't need nothing. What I lost in the fire, I need that back. That's it. The shit gonna happen in court. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen because, yeah, you got a whole bunch of people, and now they asking for an accounting. They're asking for an accounting of Yeah, the estate. Nope. Let me say this about Duke Farrell. I allowed Duke Farrell to come on my channel, and he played like, you know, he was he was playing like this little, I guess, a chess game or whatever, where he thought he was, what's the name, with me, like he putting wits with me, like he was gonna put out some truth. And that truth is, yo, all around the world, yeah, little people been touched and everything. But don't start calling people out on shit you think you know. When I know, you ever heard the sideshow? Let the sideshow begin. Yeah, I play you and play certain things that I'm unpredictable. You don't know what I'm gonna put out, and I just see your face when I put certain things out. No, I'm not. I'm not going to Duke channel. He he already been exposed as either a cop or a lie. Like he is a cop or a liar. He says his last name is Martin. So why would somebody named Martin be locking up MO3? You know what I'm saying? Then that's why I'm asking, like, how many white families is there out there? Because why would MO3 get locked up? And he says two names was the other officers was Taylor and Martin. And I'm saying, yo, Skull and yeah, the girl, their last name is Taylor. 88. The name is Taylor. So when the boy come on here, yo, on some real shit, yo, we hitting on the same thing. So if you trying to have me take it there, I already said what I said. Like I should have put that shit out. I said what I said. Whatever harm you cause, you can easily just go in the same room, and whatever harm you cause in that same room, meaning if Mo3, if MHB went live and apologized, then it shouldn't be that hard for people to just come live, just like you went live to try to destroy somebody's character. You come live in the same arena and say, yo, no, he don't owe me that, or I apologize, I misunderstood this, that, third, and it's over. I wouldn't even have a case for you because that's what they call an affirmative defense, meaning that you came out and said, in the same room where you said, I, I apologize, this information is wrong, or whatever, like I do. If I think that I made a mistake, or somebody contact me behind the scenes and say, yo, you said this, that, and third, I just take the video down, but it's never going to be something, and it's something that's part of evidence. No.
Just being around him. I can't regret nothing. Stuff in past.
Are y'all listening with y'all good ear?
Have you spoken to any of his family members?
Yeah, I speak to his mom and other people that's close to him.
How they doing?
They hold up as good as they can.
Do you, with your situation with, what's going on right now, do you feel like you was set up?
Yeah, I do. I feel like, somebody put some people on my ass.
Well, so somebody come across and they say, negative ass Sean. negative as Sean.
The ATL to be exact, the Fed to be exact. So, yeah, I do feel like I was set up. Because the world know I'm innocent of everything they're trying to put on me anyway. I ain't assaulted nobody, I ain't did nothing to nobody. I'm a nice, humble man, productive citizen of society.
So this is Sean G. So this is something that she had to go back in her stash and find this and see that what you really said and this is Auntie Fee's thing. This is not mine. This is live action review. Yo, this Auntie Fee putting shit out. What I'm saying is the people ain't coming over here because I'm lying over here or I don't have no receipts. Yo, I'm just playing certain shit and we reviewing Jones. Y'all niggas is talk. Yo, there's other niggas that's talking on the John. Why niggas coming over here like, you know? Nigga say it's my last. He's like giving my last. He's giving my last rites or something like that. Like he was a Jesuit priest or something like that. Like my nigga Virgil giving me up all the John, Saquon Barkley, and then he's saying my man Gilly and all of that, and this was my last chance and all that shit. Like who you talking to? Who you talking for? Cause $250. If niggas could. First thing, I ain't going to Giselle. I ain't with Soul Player, none of that. He say he know Soul Player personally, and people trying to give me, yo, Soul Player, my man. Whatever Soul Player said to me, Soul Player said to me. That's between me and Soul Player. I ain't. I'm not for whatever I put out there. I just put out there about Soul Player, and it just say what it say. I would have sent Soul Player a gift just like you did if Soul Player would have put out there, but I on this though. I sent him a gift. I liked this video of him and his wife out. I'm looking at him and his wife too, but they said they were celebrating, so I liked it. That he has a wife. Man, not no him like he a little bit more dignant than saying baby mom and all that. No matter what he had to play on the other on some other ego. No, I didn't hear anything about that with Boosie, whoever, 24K. Oh, I heard whoever said that. Yeah, I already know he was. Yeah. No, I didn't hear that. Um, SG, SG. No, all right. So let me pull back from this. Yo, if you got any interest in Texas, y'all have a right to slant it anyway. I showed you. I'll show you who the lawyer is. And I keep showing you that they referred to somebody named B that was trying to move, clean up 500. Not that it was Biducci, because whoever it was, they knew somebody else in Texas, but they was already a Kizar and Fizorman. Yeah, confident and Fizorman enough that Jackson knew him. Of course. That as soon as you say that, you know, I thought that U and B and S was related. That ain't silly stuff. That's paying attention. On the night when someone covered their hair saying like, yo, like, like, it's the eyes of, it's the Eve. It's the Eve of the Eyes of March. And I purposely came live at this time. Purposely. But I gave Rainwater a warning when he sent what he thought was the devil. I told that nigga, beware of the Eyes of March. Yeah, March 31st. Yeah. Some if motherfuckers want to play with numbers, y'all don't know what the Eyes of March is. A sign. It's a sign of betrayal. But you might just have to juxtapose the numbers a little bit. And the Ides of March is like the sides, maybe a side piece, whatever. That, but it's betrayal. Yeah, who got betrayed at what time or whatever. Yeah. So if somebody on my top, they'll know exactly what position I'm sitting in right now, and I would take my from the back of the head or the front of the head. But I got my HD camera on. Make sure there's a good shot. Yeah, you gotta be able to shoot through my head and then right through the lens of the camera that's looking at me, because don't be showing us no fucking grainy ass footage all this time, and now, which we already knew over here, that it wasn't no grainy ass footage. That's just the grainy ass footage we been got. But when it came time for court, yeah, I told y'all the prosecutors, the cops had already collected somebody. It said that they collected somebody. If they said that they collected somebody dash cam, we supposed to, we just supposed to ignore that. No, it say it right in the police report. They tell you what they do and everything. They gotta document something. They gotta document something down there. Niggas just don't come up and then come up missing. It's a multi-million-dollar recording artist. You ain't gonna put nothing down, nothing to pick up in the paper. That shit was in the news. Niggas was saying that on the internet. Y'all shared MO3 with the whole world. This man got over 2 something billion views on his shit altogether with all of the corruption and everything that's involved in that case and whatever, what his manager doing. But now we getting down to the time where niggas had to go to trial about all this drill music and like motherfuckers supposed to be stupid. Nah, the paperwork say what the fuck the paperwork say. Yeah. Don't shoot the messenger. But I know how the CIA is a wizard when they was doing that shit with Rick Ross. Yeah, and Snowfall. Yeah, nigga got knocked off. The producer, he got knocked off all crazy. John Witherspoon just died because he was trying to backdoor Rick Ross, tell the story a different way. But the boy name was Franklin. He was using all these British actors and everything. They played these fucking parts good as shit. That's the thing. If Ratchet put it out before the news, then okay, why? What would be his motive to put it out before the news? You trying to, bro? Evidently trying to create a channel, and and so you put it out. But when you put it out, look, you can see your jaw, and then you can see what's his name. Say cheese, like niggas was all on your top. Like these was people that was bigger than you. They like your old head or whatever you want to call it. And then I'm Nate old head or whatever. I see what they doing. So I just play different shit on here a different way. Of course I'm gonna make y'all mad and make y'all come in my chat, talk some shit like niggas just trying to get there like that because how I ain't do nothing. I don't even know nothing. It's like fucking it's fucking 7:30 in the morning. When I went live, yo, he was all like, yeah, they are an hour behind us, Texas. They are an hour behind us. So when I went live, they was an hour behind us. So he was frizz. So after that, it started progressing and more as I'm trying to get us down, me and him down one path. That's the thing. You can't steer no narrative off of here because it ain't a steer narrative, John. Listen, all I said was justice for MO3, the 3 blind mice, and the snake. I said, how many white families in the Dallas Fort Worth joint? And both came up very compelling, representing himself. I had to say he represented himself. He ain't bring no BS up in here. But we disagree. That's it. There ain't no raising of no voices or nothing. I don't wish that man no harm. I don't even know him. He might know me, but the tone of his voice was like, yeah, I should be worried. So let me go. I'm going back into, yeah, I told you I was a Marine. Let me go back into Marine mode. Start saying who fuck you is. I ain't trying to dox you or nothing like that. I don't know that. You say other motherfuckers dox you, but don't try to leave me and say, yo, MHB doing this. If you saying MHB doing something against me, bro, don't say that shit on this fucking live because then I'm going to go get at MHB again and everybody around him. Because all I did was show him, yeah, this what kind of car your daughter driving in. You know, fuck I'm MHB and like I'm trying to hurt that man or anything. If anything, I'm telling y'all, somebody been trying to get me to participate. Like, if it's off the internet, I don't have no co-defendants. Ain't never gonna have no fucking nothing up there. I got co-defendants. So it was a one-on-one. I'm from Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I told you where I'm at. Learn law, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I got a right to pursue you. You don't have to come see me. I'm gonna pursue you. You already told me, yeah, MHB, all right. I'm always gonna stay on his top. Yeah, that's St. Louis. And then the stars. But to me, if I was doing priority of things, yeah, Dallas is a more important thing. You motherfuckers got too much lip. Then you come over to keep talking about Dallas business. Fuck you mean Dallas business? Y'all put it on the internet and everybody in Philly could see it. Didn't y'all? You just come on there and say about Saquon Barkley? Didn't the fucking the commission? Didn't the NFL or they put it on so everybody could see? They ain't saying $1 million. You keep naming names like you throwing names out there. Shout out to them and all like that. Yeah, shout out to my city on anything that I put out. And shout out to my city for anything that I put out on this channel. I'm going to show, and I'm going to show the utmost respect in Philly because I got to live here. And I'm going to show a certain amount of respect to somewhere else. But if you say don't go there, I'm going there. I already told you that. So somebody come on here talking about this is my last chance and you had a chance, my nigga, and all that. Who you talking to? All right. What we got? It's 7:46 a.m. Shout out to Renee. And we don't go with no narratives over here. We know what the paperwork say. And if I ain't even play anti-fee joint and then people coming over here, all I did was just show y'all a couple of shorts that I put up and I show you that in the YSL case, I'm just showing you that Birdman got, when they say that Birdman and YSL, why is his name on the state witness list? Who it was that put that out? That's my nigga from my city. He put that out. And I put another joint where I put out when somebody a porch pirate, trying to just come up and take her joint. She had the Ring doorbell cam. She said, yo, put that shit down, pussy. Before I come out there, start shooting. I know the laws of my joint. If you come up on my property, I got the right to start shooting. You trying to steal from me right on my property? Bow, bow, bow. You coming on my property, trying to take my property. I can shoot you, but I got you on the camera. I'm giving you a warning. Put that package down before I come out there and shoot you, nigga. So I don't know if that was Rainwater security guard that called in. Bro, Rainwater, if I wanted to hurt you, bro, your security guard with that motherfucking baton or some I'm trying to spray me with anything, even if that's a throw off. Bro, I ain't trying to hurt you. I already know you mic'd up, your security guard mic'd up. Yeah, all y'all mic'd up, you motherfucking trying to tell me stuff I already know. And I don't even have enough breath to let somebody come on my channel to tell me stuff I already know. So I might trying to cut in there and say, listen, I already know this, and yo, you just wasn't even gonna listen to Soul Player and what he said. So what I played about Soul Player and this boy saying that he took the joint out, I'm just lying. Nah, I made a post in your. I know exactly who you are because I made a post on your channel, and I said, bro, I said, yo, Rainwater already admitted to taking the gun out the car. And then somebody come over here tonight and they talking and argue about Rainwater taking the gun out the car. Fuck you mean he ain't take it out? So nigga is falling on the sword. Yeah, nigga couldn't even mean yo, niggas falling on the sword, go fall on the sword, let us see it. Falling on the sword is, yo, I don't want this to come out, so I'm gonna fall on the sword. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fall on the sword. I'm just going to put the sword right down there and just fall on it. Let it stick me. That's falling on the sword. Yeah, kill yourself, nigga. If you did this and you don't want no more information coming out, fall on the sword, nigga. Kill yourself. Don't let that shit. Don't let no people that don't have to suffer you getting on the stand with all that fucking stuttering. I'm trying to tell you, yo, motherfuckers gotta pay for you to get on the stand and do all that fucking stuttering, and somebody gotta type that shit. Yo, bro, ain't nobody trying to keep paying for all this shit and knowing that you lying from the fucking beginning. Niggas heard you all on fucking Clubhouse. Over here, your name's Shitwater. So anything you doing, yeah, that's yo, this shit is luxury time for me. This fall back, I'm going live anytime I fucking want to. Just paying, saying anything. Stuff I already knew. And I just get new people in here because why would I name my channel We Are the Receipts? And you gotta come over here and try to tell me that you know something. I already told you. I ain't no priest. I ain't none of that. I ain't no reverend. I ain't the deacon. I ain't none of that. I ain't in the church period right now. You tell me you on demon time and then sometimes you trying to be on angel time. I don't know who you is, bro. I'm on the same type time. But mostly I'm on demon time. Yeah. But talking about sides and all that, it's only two sides. Right and wrong. How nigga name gonna be rain water? Like right and wrong, and be an oxymoron where rain is the same thing as water. I'm just I'm just trying to get y'all to go to your dictionary and see what an oxymoron is, and yeah, how you get named the oxymoron? Because everything Bo was talking, if he didn't know who I was, I told you I look up my name. It means peaceable. Solomon, that's my last name. It's peaceable. If anything, it means peaceful. Solomon is my last name. It's Jewish. So as soon as I say white families, yeah, that shit went right up to Jerry Jones level. Dude come over here saying he played some time in the NFL. He was on a practice team. All right, this ain't the NFL. We ain't practicing over here. We ain't practicing over here. So Can I say shout out to Renee? Renee, popping that. Yeah, yo, so on some real shit, if the nigga is up there, yo, he was literally testified on the first day that Rainwater testified in federal court. Yo, he testified for fucking 5 hours, my nigga. They ain't even, yo, they ain't show us if you had a break or not. Like, what you drank? Like, how many gallons of water you drank? I know you had to take, y'all ain't taking no water breaks or nothing. All them pages of testimony is this shit all, it did. What the fuck we getting ready to read? But what we first see is, yo, they asked you about one baby mom establishing to me that one baby mom is actually involved. One baby mom, and then you tried to say that her name was something else. You said her name was Noble, like she was married to him. He wasn't married. Then you changed it up and said, oh, her name's Sims. No, but in all the paperwork, she signed her name as Jasmine Moore and all the federal paperwork. And now you in court saying that her name is Jasmine Sims. Like Michael Sims. And then I'll tell you, like, yo, these IMEs, somebody went to the store and grabbed all these fentanyls. Well, Michael Sims grabbed two Fizzones, and he get an IME number that says somebody's name was Michael. So if I get you down to 2 phone numbers, how close did I get to you and how close you trying to get to me? Feel me? Yeah. So tomorrow what we doing? We're going to war? All right, we're ready. We stay ready. And what are you talking about? Yeah, you come up there and pick a package up, and you ain't picking that package up right, you getting your ass bust. So I don't know. I don't care about nothing that's going down in Texas. I know this is a castle state. I mean, to pursue you. Somebody trying to come at the king, and it says that a man's house is his castle. It didn't say that he the king and all of that. It said a man's house is his castle. So if you come against any of his property, his kids or anything, the kids, he has a right to raise kids and everything. So in Pennsylvania, if you threaten my kids, I got a right to come pursue you so you don't threaten them no more. And that's me, put you down. And you threaten, then you coming over here asking me all these motherfucking questions. I don't know who the fuck you was. You asked me questions and I asked you questions. And my questions really wasn't incriminating because I already fucking know. I'm just trying to find out who the fuck sent you over here to the point that I ain't never raised my voice at you, bro. Then you start going all crazy, all left. I didn't even show y'all who I was shooting at tonight. Busy B. I was shooting at Busy B. Yeah. I was fucking y'all around on that fucking rifle course. I'm just shooting animals. Man, I knew when somebody was from Texas and all of that. I knew the exact hours you on, what you come in as, what you came as at before, like HSM or HMS to try to throw me off, or shaking my head if I look at backwards, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm the weak one. When Christ said, "Where thou art weak, I am strong." I believe in the Most High God. I don't know nothing about all this universal God and all that. I believe in the God that's written in the Bible. He said, "Where you are weak, I am strong." So Joker just gotta, depend on God at certain places and certain points in their life. I ain't got time to give them more time to live or whatever and ain't getting nothing out of it. Like, I mean, my whole reason for being up here was to give wisdom. I literally was, man, I ain't going back. Niggas can't talk to me about no change rate. You don't know me. You don't know how much my company make. I don't know how much your company make. I ain't trying to fucking action. But you start naming names and all that shit like that. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing over here. All I said was Dallas Fort Worth. All right. Go talk to your man. Look at the hashtags. I'm talking about Charleston fucking White. And I think I got Charleston White thing down there, or I ain't get a chance. I just said Earl Spence Jr. And y'all know I put that information out about Earl Spence Jr. Yeah, he was beating this woman up. Yeah, we must be coming down to the close of y'all fucking case. Like, yeah, you niggas might have to be on the Rizon. Or you can get on the run because they snatching your passport. You ain't going nowhere. You getting tried and you're not beating nothing. If they got one individual, see, let's say MO3 never passed away, but y'all was planning it. He don't have to die. He don't have to die. None of that money exchanged hands. Yo, you ain't see how many John? You think they let Jokers die because they knew you was passing money over because you was going to let somebody die, like a woman or something like that, or a woman was trying to kill her husband. They was turning them Johns over like right down there in Texas, and them shits was only be for like $50,000. But if they got a bumpy face Joker named Yellow Deezy, and yeah, he's a popular rap artist, and he gets locked up for capital murder with numerations. Y'all think that people is not sticking up and looking in, and his grandma had to get on the stand, and she was the deputy chief. Yo, you starting to come there close to judges now, because you want to be out there, and they make sure that they were saying you riding around, and they put it on record you riding on around with a bulletproof car. Why are people riding around with a bulletproof car? Is you shooting people? No, they don't even got you saying you shoot people. No, you hire people to shoot other people. You know how how much cowardice that is right there? I'd have been looking at my past and like, that ass nigga, you ain't go out there and handle it yourself, so nobody can say nothing. Go out there, boop boop, yeah. No, this is a generation of pussies. You're a bunch of pussies, and that's why I play that. Some fucking porch pirate niggas, go steal packages on people's borders. I wish you would come up to Philadelphia. It's every day in Philadelphia. Motherfuckers be like, get off my fucking porch. Put that package down before I come out shooting. And they say, put my mother package down. I don't even be trying to let niggas, I don't even be trying to get packages. Because I already know there's somebody that hates me what I'm putting out. Somebody hating what I'm putting out. Because you wouldn't be on having to jump from channel to channel and say what you're saying. And nobody gonna tell me take what the fuck I take from what somebody's saying. Yeah, I told you. And then I apologize like a gentleman if I took you wrong. I told you, my bad. But I must then take you wrong because something did happen to mine. And so, if there's anything that I could do, or anything that anybody could do where I could touch you, nigga, I'm trying to touch you. I'm trying to put the hands of God on you, you know, I'm trying to bless you. Or, yeah, bless you. Because everybody should be put out of their misery. Like, yo, you a cow going out the pasture, you got a broken leg. Yo, this nigga Rainwater got a broken hip. He going and got that surgery on by himself. All to get 325,000. Like, yo, you're not bringing no money to the economy. You was in debt. You owe bread. And yo, bro, you might be going to go down for a Rico. These is all your mans in them. You the snake, and they the three blind fucking mice. Cause somebody beat the shit out of fucking Earl Spence. He couldn't see no punches coming that was rocking his ass. Just like Trap Boy Freddy. Yeah, the cops just pulled you over about flagging you down. They flagged you down and you pulled over and you know you had Wizzy in the Kizar. Yeah. Ooh, your pop ain't no. Then they say your pop was like a DA or some shit like that. Who the fuck is you niggas playing with? Niggas ain't getting pulled over because they fucking want to get. Yeah, you want to get pulled over because you dragged. You checking in. You gotta check in with your peoples, and so they know that y'all still got the same deal. You ain't saying no deal now. I'm just telling you who's coming over. And come on, my fucking channel talking about speaking with no voice of authority and don't act like I can't read between the lines. So if I've been saying Scully's department, I just want now to come in and start trying to tell me what to do on my channel or I better watch out and all that. Why? I ain't got no people in my own city. I'm not putting none of my city shit out. I put money into Texas and I need my bread back. I gave that nigga 30 days. If you don't understand what the fuck that mean, yeah, niggas don't get in the fucking way of other niggas' business. You got some, yeah, you gave some money to it. I lost money on it and I need my bread. I don't give a fuck how big the company is. If it was a $10 million company or whatever, I'm taking that company the fuck on. Period. What makes you think any Jew can be worried about every fucking cent? And my name is Michael Solomon. That's a Jewish name. And I'm not worried about every fucking cent. Every cent. Fuck out of here. That's why you niggas ain't, yeah. Either you trying to elevate or whatever. Some people you just got, yo, When I joined the Marine Corps, they told me I had to leave certain people alone that was in my life, and these are my best fucking friends and everything. Like, yo, you can't go back to that because they're not gonna understand you. And you know, we've been having since the whole rest of my life going in the Marine Corps. People just didn't understand me. The transformation that I made and all of that shit, like, you don't know. But one thing that I'm not is I'm not observant. I'm not observant. Knowing people come in, knowing when I make these titles up. Because how many white families is it down there where, yo, I'm serious, like, you got Kiwan white, you got a white that's in MO3's paperwork, and then you got fucking Charleston white, and then you got Daniel white. Like, yo, is these motherfuckers white or that's their last name? They don't know. They don't, like, they all in Dallas, Fort Worth area. So y'all don't know each other? Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. This shit, get the fuck out of here. Shout out to 100,000 TV, Big Clout. Salute. If Texas knew what happened, why it is now Yella needs security. No. Yella been needed security when 3 was alive. Like, yo, it's no way out of it. Why are you riding around with a bulletproof joint on? All you gotta go do is look. Your grandmama or somebody was filming you. You in that joint. You on some respiration because you got hit, yo, bro, but you lived. Yeah. I don't know if Trap Boy Freddy got hit or somebody close to him got hit. I know somebody sent me some film and it showed me that Trap Boy Freddy, you pulled the jammy out on MO3 and you didn't pop him. You're a bitch. Niggas, don't pull if you ain't gonna pull. Don't pull it if you ain't gonna use it. He had you niggas scared, but scared niggas do scared fucking things. If you back them in a corner, they gotta get out that corner. Like, back a squirrel into a fucking corner and see what happens. They gonna come out with their fucking nails, fucking scratch you all the fuck up, jump all over top of you, and yeah, back. You gotta know what type of animal you backing up into the corner and how they gonna come out. They coming out fighting or they just taking them hits. I show you. Earl Spence, he liked to beat on women. He was using that as body bag. And what was this lady's name? Her name was Quianona S. Cotton, like Sean Cotton. And they had 2 children, 2 daughters. Now he with some other jank, and then they trying to wipe this other joint off. Then you got Charleston White keep fucking talking like, yo, why the fuck would I listen to anything that Charleston White gotta say? Nigga, you can't stop the cops from pulling you the fuck over and locking you the fuck up. Yeah, nigga, you checking in? Yeah, take you down the station. All right, so what you got now? Yeah, so and so. Ooh, all right, well, we're gonna let you go. You got, personal recognizance bond, some shit like that. Look like you got booked for something, and you look at the film, you're like, yo, they locked him up for that? Yeah, you got locked up for that. Somebody said something on the internet. Just like I ain't getting it. Big Cloud say, well, we on niggas' ass and we ain't playing around. I said what I said. The 3 blind mice. Niggas keep talking on this fucking internet. We're actually talking about an important witness came and talked to him. Yeah. Now, see, this is an actual, real question. That's why I said, how many white families is in the Dallas Fort Worth area that Charleston White, Keywan White, Daniel White got control of the estate. Now they trying to call this nigga as a witness. All these whites all around, is they white in the color of their fucking skin? Or that's your last name? Because your name pop up in paperwork with MO3. Yeah, I had to look that shit up, like, because this nigga Rainwater, I go anything to put this motherfucking stranglehold around Rainwater so he can't lie no more, because he wasn't on probation when you say he was on probation, my nigga. He was lying then, but you wasn't lying about that you took that fucking gun. You said you took the gun out the car because he was on probation. No, you took the gun out the car because you wanted him to be unarmed for what you had him set up for that day. I don't give a fuck what nobody is saying. When a man has too many fucking men trying to stick up for him, then that nigga is a fucking faggot. I would have more women sticking up for me, or a more generalized and decent population sticking up for me, maybe some lawyers and everything, because no, we wouldn't be talking on this internet, yo. And if it got that serious where nigga, I'm gonna get you, I don't give a fuck what no lawyers say. I don't give a fuck what the government say. Nigga, if I tell you I'm getting ready to come down there and put this blade in you, I'm gonna catch you, nigga, somewhere, and I'm gonna put this blade in you. You said you wanted something to happen to my daughters, and something happened to them, and so I had to take that as an act of aggression. So I'm fucking you up. But I know that you got a lot of security. I'm just trying to man about you. I'm trying to I'm just asking. Somebody give me a clear path, because somebody gave him a clear path to MO3. Somebody gave a clear path because Sean G keeps saying he was there and he bust back. No, ain't no, it was no return fire. That the report said was no return fire. Auntie Fee is playing a joint where you said that when you got locked up, they came and got you from the fucking hospital and none of that. No record of none of that. No record of no gun residue on your hand. No record of you returning no fire. You said that you was the one that got hit. Then they changed the name to some other Nizame. Yeah, come on, stop playing with all these motherfucking G's and this bull got it, man. All right. This is Andy Fit playing Sean J.
Bubba, Sean G. You see heavy camping that on? I told you that he was tied to Dallas, Fort Worth area. Didn't I tell y'all that? Didn't I tell y'all it was all full circle? I don't want.
What she say? Didn't she tell y'all it was all full circle? And I'm a fan of this woman, Auntie Fee. I told her I'm a fan of you. She threw up some videos that I went and looked at. I'm like, damn, she's showing that. I mean, yeah, motherfucker, she paying attention to the wrong thing. Man, yo, I kept getting these Jones from dollars for me to say, yo, would I say that this chef right here is good? And I was like, I should just tell her, say yeah, but I don't know what her joint is, and somebody come around here and say that the chef is. I just got that joint on my chat. Somebody posted it. Ray introduced Skull to Ray, and now Ray supposedly Raven is. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't putting that. I'm not covering the case right now. We just covering, but I'm just telling you, jokers be having favors. And listen to what I'm saying when I say you have favor. Yo, I don't need this to look like this came from this place. I need it to look like it came from such and such. But boom, I need this done and that done in this amount of time, like a week. King Von, boom. Then MO3. Two niggas that rapped about their life that they lived and yeah, they lived that life. But the first thing that what's the name he said, I don't know why he told. That's the first Joker you trying to get out. Like he already put out the whole joint. Like this nigga told on me. I gotta get him out the way. He said that whoever he was talking to called him little bro. Like little bro, like that was his old head that sold him out. I mean, it could have been his old head and like, yo, I've been in this game right here that I'm doing. I'm trying to bring you in. Yeah, I'm bringing you in. Get you to these people and boom. But now I'm putting out my rap. I'm like, yeah, who I is, we catch a case, bam. So I go right on the mic. I don't know why he told. But he don't ever say your nickname. He just showed like little sit lines that was you, what you had on that day. Yeah, gray sweatsuit. That's little, there's a boom, niggas just boom. I just happened to pick that up. Then I see I happen to MO3. Like, oh, then dump. I'm like, oh man, hold on. Oh, and then started playing clear. Somebody fucking up the trafficking. Whatever it was that was being trafficked, somebody fucking that shit up. It wouldn't be the KID because I need it. So who would troll me? The liar.